Hi, everybody. Right, I'm just going to share this out. All right. I think I'm set to go here. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Um, so I'm gonna just okay, thank you, Joy Tours. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Beans Boy. Excuse me. Thank you, Chana Reyes. Thank you, Zaza Wovsky. Thank you, Ava Nation Official. Thank you, BossBot Chom TV. Thank you, Fredolin. Thank you, Jen Q. Thank you, Anna G. Thank you, Pass Away Channel. Thank you, Lamasat Tazia. Thank you. Thank you, Amy L. Seller. Thank you, Balanza Channel. Thank you for whatever floats your boat. Thank you for coming. We just um okay, I think you're legit. Yeah, okay, so I'll give you a jacket. Thank you, Joy Salam 9. Thank you, Adventures ADV. Thank you for coming. Thanks, Scorpio Mixed Vlog. Thank you, Captain Kirk. Good evening. Just see you. Okay, you're good. Okay. Right. Let's see where I'm at here. Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you, Michelle Montrez. Thanks, Zell Adventures. Thank you, MC Farmers Alana. Thank you, Information World Support. Thank you. Thank you, Velma USA. Um, hey, cruising is fun anytime. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Joga's Games Official. Okay. Hey, Prometheus, thank you for coming. I nuked myself up some Tosquitos. Thank you, Accreditando. Thank you, Jesslyn's vlog. Thank you for coming. Yeah, okay, I'll give you a jacket. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Mm. Thank you, Kushi, Saris, Watt. Thank you. Give you a jacket. Let's see who else. Thank you, Rosemary Channel. Thank you. eating a little bit here. Mm, hello. Thank you, Heavyo Channel. Thank you, Man World Shot. Thank you. Thanks so much, everybody. Yeah. They're like almost like they're tiny, tiny, well, really skinny burritos almost. I guess there's hamburger and or cheese that's in there. Thank you so much, everybody. Sorry, I'm making you watch me eat, but I can't help it. I'm hungry. Other foods I really like. Well, one of my favorite foods is actually spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Thank you, Nick Weber. Either spaghetti with hamburger or spaghetti and meatballs. Usually do spaghetti and meatballs just because it's easier. Meatballs you get at the store. We go to where we get our meatballs when we get meatballs is well usually Walmart, Italian style. I think it might even be Great Value. I think that's the brand name. We usually do get Great Value when it's when we go to Walmart. Thank you, Poor and Mall. Thank you. I'll give you a jacket. Thank you, Xenamo. Thank you. Good morning to you. Thank you. It's evening here at 7:08. Wait, what's okay to translate to English? Which, well, I think you're asking, does that say Joker's Games? Yeah, I'm in the USA in the state of Minnesota. Yep, I got people from all around the world. Mm. And a lot of people in the Philippines and India. Mm. So, yeah, I like spaghetti. Let's see what else. Oh, I really love those boneless chicken wings. Boneless chicken wings, and you double dip like in ranch, barbecue sauce, or triple dip ranch, barbecue sauce, and mustard. So good. Mm, mm. Thank you, Nick Weber. Oh, thank you, Joe S. Thank you, Jogus Games, for the super chat. Thank you. It doesn't look like I can give me a like on. I wonder. Yeah, thank you. If it lets me show it. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya, yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya. Thank you. Well, you know what? I just realized I forgot to put in my crown. So I was getting so busy because I was so hungry. Thank you, Jogus Games. Thank you. That dipping sounds, yeah, I love that. You know, well, I when I eat it, I double dip. Um, oh, thank you, Captain Kirk. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It'll let me like and heart that one, but apparently it won't let me like and heart the other, your one, Jokus Games. But thank you, Captain Kirk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain Kirk and Jokus Gaming. Aw, thank you, Vixky. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, bilya. Thank you. You guys rocking. You guys are rocking it. Thank you. I greatly appreciate all your support. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I need to say hi to people coming in now. Thank you, AOB. Ayub. I think that's called. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you, David. Okay, now I need to, yeah, because I want to show people, especially like when they donate, right? Yeah, I didn't realize, I completely forgot about this feature StreamYard has. Thank you, Father Nong Channel. Thank you, Pramataz. I need to check. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, David, or I think it's Wig, David Wig official. Thank you. Thank you, Vivsky. Thank you, Tafel, Andrade. Thank you for coming. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a jacket. Right. Thank you, Accreditando. Let's see. Such a beautiful. Thank you, David Wig. Thank you, Say I. Thank you. Well, Zell Adventures, translate to English so I can see what that says. Thank you. Thank you for the Zell Adventures. Thank you. Thank you, Kurtnet. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Ruck of All. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Kisnell Channel. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, hang on a second. I wonder if I can go back. Yeah, I just want to give people, people a chance at actually. Thank you, David. Thank you, Mystical Stab Artist. Thank you, Trudeau. Let's see here. Just gonna. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a jacket. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, on Taure support. Thank you. Thank you, Mommy VHI. Thank you, Coco. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I remember seeing you. Yeah, I always wait 3 days. Just looking to see. Yeah, okay. Thank you for coming, Coco. Right. You just switch over there for a little bit. Thank you, Mama VHI. Thank you. Let's see. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you, Mommy VHI. See. Thank you, Remy, for being here, everyone. Thank you, lovely birds. Thank you, Joy Sawin. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, everyone that's giving super chats. Thank you. Thank you, Travel and the Frank. Thank you. Thank you, Mystical Staff Artist. Thank you. Thank you, Netvlog. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by my life. Oh, yeah, no problem. And thank you for supporting. Thank you. Mm, forgive me, but I am so hungry. Mm, it's not ruining my lipstick. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put on my crown. I don't. Mm, gotta get some hairs that lock it in place. Thank you, Lynn, Manny. Thank you for coming. Mm, okay, let's see. And then see how that looks. Okay. Thank you, Travel and Frank. Thank you, A APTYP. Thank you. Thank you, Shell Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Father Nom channel, for being here. Oh, thank you so much, Lynn. Pulled my hair earlier. It shouldn't be that naughty. Took a bath earlier too. Not a bath, but shower. Usually I take showers. We do have a jacuzzi that you feel water. Well, it's like a tiny jacuzzi, like where it's bubbles and there's lights and everything. But I really love doing that, like after a good workout or being out in the cold for so long. It's like a little hot tub. So it feels so good being in the hot tub after being out in the cold. Thank you, Nick. All right, let's see how I look. I think I look good. Thank you, everybody. It's also going to paint my nails too. I'm going to choose this color right here, this dark purple. What I got from Red December '02. Thank you, Ku-A. Thank you for coming. Ku-A Yolo, thank you. Oh, thank you, Pamataz. Thank you for coming, or thank you for the membership. Thank you. Oops. Wrong. Yeah, thank you. Go back to new comments. Yeah, I completely forgot about. Yeah, thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da Billia. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna put yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, you got that. Yeah, I got it. Okay, yeah. Feel free to drop your links or ask if you want me to pin your comment. Thank you so much, Garth Adventures Jamaica, for coming, and thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I completely forgot about pinning the Nightbot. So I'm gonna do next on the StreamYard side. Thank you, June Tags. Oh, thank you. It looks like I have to go to that channel so I can understand what it says. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you too. Thank you, Hall Jaggeth with Pavritha. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. I always wait 3 days so YouTube doesn't, snake my sub away, right? Yeah, just everybody feel free to connect up with each other. So that's what we're about here, to grow and support each other. Yeah. Thank you. Right, so okay, into where's right here. All right. Thank you so much. Mm, Well, I guess it depends on where you live, but apparently, like, recently Georgia and Texas and even Florida's gotten some really cold weather. I don't know what it's like now, honestly, but in Minnesota, well, according to my computer, it's 36 degrees right now. We did have a couple cold fronts, kind of like unusual. It was like spaced out. It was like really cold for a few days, and then it was like below 20 below in Fahrenheit. And then like in the next few days, it was like up in the 30s and 40s. I mean, we have bipolar weather, but not usually not like that. What does that say? Thank you, something family. The one that says, "Hi, Lucy, my friend, late like 189, 181." Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I forgot how to say your name. Um, okay, I'll just say it's okay now. It says Village World with average. Thank you, Village World. Thank you, Tropange. Thank you for coming. Thank you, TT Lemos Twin. Thank you. Thank you, ERAP Vlog. Thank you. Thank you, Jen Coot and everyone for being here. Thank you. Big up, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mm. Oh, mm. Thank you, Global TV. Thank you for coming from Quebec, Canada. Now it's got to get really cold up in there. I might have seen you too because I haven't connected to you yet, but I will get to you. I always wait 3 days. Hey, Sirius, thank you for coming. And thank you, Crossover Paranormal Society. Thank you for coming. Mm. Thank you, Mama Lean TV. Thank you. Thank you, Lama Setza, for being here. Thank you. Mm. Thank you, Sirius. Mm. Oh, thank you, Angela Tanzer. Thank you for coming. I'm done eating here. I am gonna paint my nails. Going with this color right here, this dark purple. Very pretty. It's one of the fingernail polishes. I did a video well, it was during a live stream, but I put it made it into a video. You want to go watch that? It was a gift I got for Christmas from Red December 02. 14. Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest, in Celsius. Probably figure out if I look it up. Thank you so much, everyone. Look at ERAP blog. Thank you. Mm. Yeah, I love this color. Probably like maybe like my favorite. I mean, I wouldn't want it like completely black, but this is like perfect. You know, my favorite color is, well, if you want to say like what my favorite color would be, it would be orange, green, and purple together. Nothing less, nothing more. That is my favorite color. Any other colors added or taken away, is not my favorite color. Thank you, Odessa Mixed Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie Pie Glow. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you. Mm, mm. So I was going to look up to see what 14 degrees. Thank you, Isia. Thank you for coming, Isia, too. Thank you, Doji. Thank you. Right, I'll give you a jacket. Thank you, Dev Adar. Thank you. Adur. Sorry if I butchered that. I try my best. Thank you. All right. Give you a jacket. Right. Go to channel. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, this is what I did for makeup today. Stick. I use this. I use the black lip liner again too. Thank you, Lisa Mix Vlog. Thank you. Yeah, I always, I put this on the inside and this on the outside, kind of mixed it together, and that's what it came to look to be. This is a sponge lipstick. They stay on better. And this is what I did for makeup today. Thank you, Priya. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Healing Anne. Thank you. Right. What 14 degrees and negative 14 degrees is in Celsius, and negative 14 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit. Thank you, UM. Thank you for coming. What is 14? Thank you so much, UM. Thank you. And everyone in here, thank you. Okay, so that means it's 6 point. So I'm just going to round it to like 7 degrees in Fahrenheit. That's what negative 14 is. Thank you, Nick Weber. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Says good times friend with a 10, a balloon 10 thing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give it a heart and a light. Thank you. I can, if it lets me, there you go. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, bilya. Thank you. Nick Weber, thank you. And thank you everyone for being here. Is the tube. Mercy Warham, thank you for coming. Thank you so much, Garth. Thank you. Mm. Thank you, Double Roses 22 Twin Sims Gaming. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'll give you a jacket. Hang on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, June Takes. Mm. Thank you, Louisa Lifestyle and Travel. Thank you. Thank you, From Doubt to Power. Thanks, whatever floats your boat. Thank you. I'm going to translate this to English here. Family. Okay, this is Family Month or Family. Well, okay, so I'll just call it. Yeah, thank you, family. Hey, Midnight Soldier. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Meg H. Balaka Lifestyle. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Thank you, Vivski channel. All right. Where was here we go. Thank you, Tana support. Thank you. Always good to see you too, everyone, and midnight. Thank you, everyone in here. Thank you, Double Roses. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, don't forget. I forget, because I'm doing a million things at once. I'm eating, I'm work, on my StreamYard, and then, looking out for links. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you for coming. Thank you, the Oracle's channel. Thank you. Mm. I am so hungry. Zeus, you are very supportive to everyone. Keep up. Thank you so much, Garth. Believe me, it's not easy. Being up for 36 hours and sleeping being up around for, being up for give or take 36 hours and sleeping for give or take 12 hours. Thank you, Mom She Kitchen. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Thank you, Simple Lifestyle. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for all your likes and support, guys. Thank you. Mm. Thank you, Yug Gujar Panda Pat. Thank you. Thank you, SP Garden. Thank you for coming. And everyone for being here. Thank you so much, everyone. Mm. What is your time now? Well, I'm in Central Standard Time. It is 7:34 p.m. Yeah, and I've lived in. I'm sure most of you that are here don't know what I'm talking about, but I mean, most of you know what USA is, but I live in the state of Minnesota. Um, but I do plan on moving to Virginia with my boyfriend and future husband in the spring. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the 37 people that are in here. You rock. Thank you. Thank you. Mhm. Thank you so much, everyone. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I love him. Well, when I go, I'm kind of like, well, I am really. Like, even if my parents want to go to McDonald's, I don't want McDonald's because, yeah, things are getting more expensive, but they're going, way overboard. I think they're taking advantage of it. It just seems, it's pretty obvious to me anyway that they're taking advantage of that and just being greedy. And their food has gotten lower. Oh, thank you, Dogus Games. I think that's your second donation. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I can show it. Let's see. God, you rock. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar bill ya. Thank you. I'm eating Tostitos. It says hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot to read it. Yeah, Adobe Skims official says hello. Thank you. Mm. Let's see. Hey, sports cards and things. Thank you for coming. Thank you, OMG Vlog. Thank you. I mean, there's certain people I know, like sports cards and things. Like, if I know you like really good enough, then you don't necessarily have to show your face. I might actually tweak that because if someone asks to be up in here and they have a wrench, because now I have it like where people have to ask, to be up here if they have a wrench because I've gotten weirdos. I mean, not all of them were weirdos. I think some of them had a channel, but I don't think some of them understood. Um, because some people, don't know English, and that's okay. And then they can just use translate what Nightbot says. I ask for folks to turn the camera on because I've had issues with that in the past. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, unless I've been on your well, like for me, unless you've like, especially if you've been on here before, or I've been on yours before, and if we know each other good enough, you don't need to show your face. Oh yeah, that yeah. I know it was but the first time, I went on your panel, I did show my face, but then I think I've only been on there twice. But that was because I wasn't a hot mess then. If I'm a hot mess, I don't really like showing my face. But yeah. Thank you, cruising fun is fun anytime. How much are you at? I'm just curious what that says. Okay, the next time Nightbot puts down that message. Thank you, Verma. Oh, thank you, Omega. Oh, Omar Global TV. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you did silver. Oh, thank you so much, silver. Thank you. Yeah, there's some things I forgot to. I don't know what the other ones said. I'm sorry if I misplaced that one. The people that became a member. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for. That's my boyfriend, Diamonds. My boyfriend and a future husband. Thank you. Probably can't see it because he's on the ads. And thank you. Thank you. What does that say? It says a language. Thank you, Aunter Channel. Thank you. That's what it says in English. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Danny. Danny Nurham, Danny Channel. Thank you. Thank you, Tita Lemos Twin. Thank you, Vermo Vlog. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I finally got done eating. I was eating Tostitos. And thank you for being here. Cruising is fun anytime. Thank you. All right. Replace pinned message. All right. Well, panel need to be at least 18 years of age, have a blue wrench, ask for the streamer link, and show your face before I let you up. Yeah. Thank you, Simply Lifestar. Thank you. Mm. Thank you so much, everybody. Mm. Well, thing is, I'm very careful about giving a moderator wrench to people. Like, if they don't have content on their channel, or if they don't have a lot of similar comments that I know the channels too, then I don't give them a wrench. Like, I'm very careful, like, because, then you're vetted, then, like, if you ask for a link, then you don't need to show your face. Um, which, like, in that way, I think is fair. Um, if you have a channel with content of similar comments that, I recognize, then I'll give you a wrench, and you don't need to show your face then. If you, want up here through the StreamYard. And so far, when giving out wrenches, how careful I am, I haven't had any problems. But then again, I do have, over 3,000 people with a moderator wrench. So it's going to be pretty hard for a mod to delete other mods' comments, right? Thank you, Bunda Inza. Thank you for coming. Morning, everyone. Thank you, Bunda. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally. Yeah, I meant to do it on this side. Yeah, if anybody, and everybody's more than welcome to drop their link. Then I can pin that. Maybe if I can. Okay, so I'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Dill Jail Block. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Prometez, being here. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I know what I was gonna do next. Paint my nails. Good night. Good night, Midnight Soldier. 143 there. Oh, you must be. Yeah, you're in the UK, aren't you? Thank you, 775 Master. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Rylani ASMR. Thank you. Right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rides Mix Vlog. Thank you for coming. Okay, give you a jacket. Yeah, thank you. Man, there we go. All right. I'm gonna paint my nails. You know what I need? Actually, what I really need to do first. Shoot. Well, I just put one dab on my finger. I can take it off. What I need to do first is file my nails down. I need to find. Just so they're even, because you know how it is. Your nails like chip and get rigid. And that's just how it goes. I thought I had one over here. Thank you, Sharon, Strong Minds Jewelry. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Dolly Sharma. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, sorry, guys. Darn it. Thank you. What does that say? Fade Wabadan, the one that's giving 2 purple hearts. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much, everyone. Let me just see you. Um, okay. Wait, I think it says failed Yubadan. Failed Yubadan. Thank you. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you for coming. Right, thank you so much, everyone. I can just find my. I may have to go out there, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this on silent. I'll be right back in just 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Curvy Kai. Thank you for coming. Filing my nails so they can get even. Thank you. I'll be using that dark purple. It's a pretty good nail right there. So was this one. Going pretty long naturally, and yeah. Several nails like that. Even on my other hand. Let's see who else came in. Hey, Odessa Mix Vlog, thank you. It is 20:49 in Quebec, Canada. 20. So what is that? 8:49? Like 8:49 p.m. Um, Thank you, Mitch Mild Second. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Golden Honey. All right. Thank you, Ali Mark ASMR. Thank you. I am so excited for spring. I am not into the cold weather. I'm not. Thank you, Anne. Okay, so I'll pin that. Thank you, Eva Sheen. I think that's Eva Sheen. Thank you. Eva Sheen Cyano. Thank you. Thank you, Ada Channel. Thank you, Myra Enrich TV. Thank you, Garth. In a minute, I'll pin it. Just want to give people a chance. Thank you, Y'all, the Death Seller. Thank you. Good evening there. Thank you. Thank you, Zonia's channel. Thank you. It's really rigid. Thank you, Espanch Dalu. Thank you. Thank you, Guapam Serbo. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Garth Jamaica. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I'll switch that link out. Give you a turn. So online. Thank you so much, Give a Sheen. Thank you. And thank you, Guampe Serbo, for that. Thank you. Thank you, Ande May. Thank you. Thank you, Thelms Mix Channel. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, Thelms. Thank you, Etned Mix Vlog. Thank you. Good morning to you too. Evening here. Thank you, Myra. I'll pin that in a minute. Should be good. Some of these nails, I mean, even though they don't look like they need much, I still file them just a little bit, just so they can get a nice, fresh, even curve. Thank you, Ekram. Ekram, you too. Thank you. All right. All right, I'm ready to paint my nails now. Thank you, Miriam in UK. Thank you. Hi. I think I got some purple, some of this fingernail polish on my hands. Thank you, Louisia Lifestyle. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Ruby's Home. Thank you, God's Grace. And anybody I may have missed. Thank you, everyone. So anybody in here like to paint their nails too? I was wearing red, but anytime I'm wearing or when you're wearing anytime when you're wearing a fingernail polish, they start chipping away and then your fingernail grows and you have to keep adding it on at the bottom. But over time, if you keep doing that over and over, like you need to, almost like paint the nail over to make it even. And then it becomes, just too thick to handle. And then you just have to chip it off and start over. Well, that's one reason why I had to um, take it off. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And I didn't even use fingernail polish. I just was, chipping it off. It really wasn't that hard. Or I'm not fingernail polish. You know what I mean, fingernail polish remover. I wasn't even using fingernail polish remover. I was just chipping it off. Thank you, everyone, for being here and keeping the chat going. Let's see anybody in here. Thank you for It's Yarn and Crafts. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Ratna, Bat Adar Limbo 19. Thank you. Thank you, Leon Channel Japan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Life with Journey Support. Thank you. All right. So, okay, no, I still have to do my thumb on this hand. That one's where you really gotta, because that's really the widest and really the most area you have to cover out of your other nails is the thumbnail. Thank you, everybody. I think the only colors I've worn black, I've worn red, and I've worn purple. I think, yeah, I've worn green, but with, when I wore purple. Oh, and I did yellow when I wore purple and yellow actually separate times. Thank you, Voice Out. Thank you, Share Gems. Thank you, everyone. But when I was wearing, there was one time where I wore purple nails, but I wore purple nails with purple glitter. And then another time with, yellow nails with yellow glitter. I'm trying to think. That might be the only times I actually use glitter. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Simply Nanity. Thank you. I think what I might do is wear green, purple, and orange nails, sometime. Because, those are, after all, my favorite colors. But, like, not like dark or, anything like really rich green, really rich orange, and really rich purple, like obnoxious colors. Thank you, June Sanko. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mitch, my old. Thank you. All right. So that's what I got for that on my left hand. Now, do my right hand. Thank you, Ebong Travel. Thank you. Thank you, Ma Ann's Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, Ikram, for being here. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Dos Pawan. Thank you, Jody Bit2. Thank you. Thank you, God's Grace Channel. Give you another turn. Thank you, Irene Chaps. Let me just look at your channel. Right, I'll give you a jacket. All right. Feel free to drop your link if you, so desire to. Just don't post your link like, just like once every 5 minutes. That's all I ask. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Mix Vlog. Thank you. Thank you, Irene. Thank you, Anita Chatterjee. Thank you. Thank you, Chris in Life. Thank you. Oh, what TV shows do you guys like? Pretty sure you probably watch different TV shows in either like America or, the English speaking countries. Um, my folks up there recently have been watching Frasier, and apparently anybody that knows the show Frasier, at least, according to my folks, there's a new one out there. They started a new Frasier, and I found that to be interesting. Maybe they'll make a new Seinfeld, right? I really like Seinfeld. And, there's Everybody Loves Raymond, um, Married with Children. Hey, Jamaican Butterfly. Thank you, E.G. Brothers. You only watch YouTube, yeah. Well, that's what I only watch too. Oh, Big Bang Theory, they watch that too. But I only watch, I only watch YouTube as well. Um, Actually, no, I shouldn't say that because, sometimes when I take a little break, I like to watch Pokemon. I've been watching Pokemon recently. Still on season 7. I watch it slowly. Thank you, Jesua Biones. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Kuzuke. Who else came in here? Thank you, EG Brothers in Singapore. Thank you, Rose Mobile. Thank you for coming. Right, I need to check your channel. Give you a jacket. Thank you, Ning Lauren. Hey, Marketplace. Thank you for coming. No matter how hard you work, you need to give yourself at least a little bit of a break. Without those little breaks, I would go into panic attack mode. Even if it's just for 5, 10, or like 20 minutes or something like that. Because I do notice like certain times are busier than others on YouTube. Like for my time, for example, um, it seems like between like 6 a.m. and 9 or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, it's really busy. So many people are live. But then there's times when there's like, I think sometime in the early or mid-afternoon, um, there's like less than half the people, and they're, less than half than what would normally be, live. And usually that's when I take a break, because then I can catch up easier anyway on what I missed. Well, my computer, I don't know, I'll have to update it, but um, last time I checked, it was at 36 degrees. Just got from back Costco, exciting. Costco, that's a company. Isn't that a place you need a membership to buy from, Marketplace? I think we tried that once and it just doesn't seem worth it when it comes to the prices, and then like also waiting in a long line. Like you still get better prices at Walmart. That's my experience, but I don't know if things changed since then. Um, it's been, how long has it been? It's got to be like at least 10 years, 12, maybe 12 years since, and we only tried it one time. Thank you, Jumana Ortica. Thank you. Thank you, Balanza. Thank you, Kiss No Channel. Thank you, Jamaican Butterfly. Thank you. What are you? Thank you, Main Girl. Thank you. Fee Pew Lifestyle. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Jesslyn. Thank you. Thank you, Mammy Cha Cha. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mean Girl. Thank you, Jeanette Wright. Thank you. Says, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm just painting my nails right now. Thank you, Kina. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Beer Matter. Thank you. Channel. I give you a jacket. Thank you, Angel Mix Flag. Thank you everyone for coming in and being here. Yeah, well, I did my left hand, that color right there. It's a like a really dark purple. And then that, I'm still working on my thumb there. Thank you too, Princess. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Beer Matter, for coming. Thank you. Yes. It might look black in the camera. I don't know if it looks, I don't know, it kind of does look black, but it's not black. It's a really, really dark purple. But I always put it, I always like to put my fingernail polish on thick too. And that could be why it's also. I missed. Thank you, Zona's channel. Oh, thank you, Remarkable. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Remarkable. Thank you. So I can. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dao dao bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dao dao bilya. Thank you. Thank you so much, Remarkable. Thank you, Gurdeep Koshik Vlogs. Thank you. Give you a jacket. Okay. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Kevnish. Thank you, Mayhem Mumtaz. Thank you. All right, I'll give you a jacket. Hang on a second. Okay. Thank you. It's me, Lori. Thank you. Go to channel. All right. Everybody is, welcome to drop their link. I'll ask is that you just do it like once every 5 minutes. Don't do it like one after the other, right? So I ask. Thank you, TGJR. Thank you. Thank you, Wilfredo. Thank you. Thank you, Arvin. Thank you, Zenetta. Thank you. Thank you, Chris New Life. Yeah, thank you, Marketplace. I will pin that after this. Oh, thank you, Remarkable. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you for another super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal dal bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal dal bilya. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to give it a heart. Thank you. Another guys to see. Aw, thank you, Garth. I try to be. I really do. I mean, I'm supportive, but don't get me wrong. There's been times where I've been a bitch, and I mean, like, if there was a bitch crown, I have taken it. I am the queen of that at times. Thank you, Weenie Nalagan. Thank you. Thank you, My Historio channel. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a jacket. Thank you so much. Okay, so, okay, Tube Princess. No, there was no Marketplace was next, I think. There we go. Almost a 2K, nice. Morning, Wilfredo. And Lucy Lauren, make a love shout. Thank you, Arvin. Thank you, Gar, for that. Yes, thank you too, Princess. Right. Hey, Abby, the Explorer, thank you for coming. You are so welcome at My Historia. Thank you. Are you? Yes, I am. I think this one, get a little bit more on this one. All right, I think that'll work. All right. If I missed anybody, I apologize. No problem, Marketplace. Thank you. I'm just, wait, oh no, but you are remarkable. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Really appreciate you remarkable. And no one even have, and I hope you all know, like, you don't even have to do that. Like, yes, I absolutely, yes, I accept like your super chats and memberships. Um, and I'm very, very grateful for it. So grateful. Just nobody has to donate. Just being here is all that matters. Thank you. Thank you, RB Wanderlust. Thank you. Right, so now there was, okay, I'll give two Princess a turn. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Remarkable. I'm just a normal cat. Aw, thank you, Remarkable. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are wrong. You are awesome. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bill, ya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bill, ya. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm just a normal cat. And well, actually, I consider myself a unicorn. I'm just a normal unicorn. Unicorns are my thing. I do have two black cats, though. Actually, one of them is my brother's, but the other one is mine. Panther is my brother's, and Pudding is my cat. Thank you, and now Hacker Official. Thank you. Thank you, RB Wanderless, My Historia. Thank you, Market. And thank you very, very much, Remarkable. Thank you, Indame. Thank you, Angel McSvlog. Lucy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Just did my nails. These are my nails. Anybody that hasn't seen. That's what I did for makeup today. Got my eyeshadows there. Actually, I did right on the very top, orange, on the upper lid. I did right at the very top and then orange. And then on the very bottom below my eye, I did yellow. And then I used yellow glitter on my upper eyelid. And then mascara, three layers of mascara on my upper lashes. And, I did my my foundation, concealer, and powder. And then I used like a white powder thing from one of my um, eyeshadow palettes as a blush. I don't know if you can see it on here, but it's what I put on as a blush, like a very light, because I have very fair skin, so I try to use, a light blush. Oh, okay, I did not know that. I am so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I just, I think it's, usually like I do that with people and it's something like I've just been doing because I think it's fair. Unless they say like, please don't put me up there, then, then I won't. Um, well, because like I think it's fair, like if people like, that are really nice and, super thanks for joining my channel. Like I think it's fair, like, to do that, or it's like a big thank you. Yeah, I won't do that anymore. Thank you for letting me know, Remarkable, and thank you so much for all your support. Thank you. Thank you, Garv. Thank you. Thank you, Yoon, Clarita. Thank you, Joman EJ. Thank you. Thank you, Boss. Thank you. And okay, channel. Thank you, Richard. All right, let's see. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Thank you, Boss Bot Chog. Thank you. Thank you. Replace. Oh, thank you, Remarkable. Thank you. Thank you so much again. You are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bill, yeah. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, bill, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Apple Love Channel. Thank you, Traveler in the Chair Bully Exclusion Zone. Thank you, Warion. Thank you, Yoon Clarida. I missed anybody. I apologize. Thank you, Arvin. Arvin Crystal 2.0. Thank you, Nai Freedom. Thank you. I just like seeing you like seeing the yeehaw yeehaw double. I'll be like, I do that whenever I get a super chat um or a membership join. Yeah. Um we just just checking this, just vetting this channel out. 'Cause I think this is your support channel. I see no comments on those videos. But thank you, Newer Freedom. Thank you. Thank you again, Remarkable. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Try to be careful because I'm still drying out my nails. Thank you, Bandana. Thank you, Chris New Life. Thank you, Odessa. Thank you. Thank you, Kev Nash. Thank you. Remember, guys, we need to support each other. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Garth. Yeah, you got it. Oh, your Jane's Planet collection. Okay, thank you, Jane's Planet collection. That's Richard Seckel. Good morning, Mary Bell. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Remarkable. You are awesome. You are like beyond nice. Thank you. Thank you. And you don't even have to do that. I greatly appreciate and accept it. Thank you. Thank you, Can Who Daily Life Vlogs. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Simply Lifestyle. Simply Lifestar. Bye. Bye. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Mohini. Thank you. Thank you, Remarkable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, yeah. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, it's a cute moment to when I do the yeehaw. I just want to see the yes. Thank you. Thank you, Nick Weber. Thank you, Weenie Nalagon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mm. So I'm gonna take a drink of this. I'm just gonna refresh this real quick. See where I'm at. Let's see, 267 likes. Thank you, everybody, and 2 downvotes. Thank you, haters. I love you too. Thank you, Syringe Games and More. Thank you. Oh, this is an ice drink. They call it Ice Clear American Huckleberry. Yeah. Oh my God. I just want to see the yeehaw yeehaw, whatever is the last word was. Thank you so much for that $7 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, bilya. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you, Double Roses Twins fan. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rock. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. You rock. Thank you, Chris New Life. Thank you, Scorpio Mix Flag. Thank you. Thank you, Abnomics. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Chan Pret. Thank you. Yeah, it's what I do is it's a yeehaw yeehaw dollar bill yeah yeehaw yeehaw dollar bill yeah. That's what it is. I do the same for everyone in chat whenever they're yeah, thank you. You are so nice to everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Radhika. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Radhi. Thank you, Mohini. Um, all right, let's see what else. What else do we want to talk about? Um, I just got done with my nails. Um, yeah, it's starting to warm up a little bit. We're supposed to get, well, here in this area of Minnesota where I'm at, in the USA, Minnesota, USA, not everybody knows what, Minnesota is, but everyone knows what USA is. It's supposed to snow where I'm at on Saturday. That March used to be the snowiest month. Thank you, Max Weblog. Thank you for coming. Thank you. And everyone being here. Thank you. So it's supposed to snow then on Saturday. Yeah, it used to be March, now it's February. February is now the snowiest month, on average. Thank you, Night Tish. Good jar. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I didn't I always like to do this. I know it's weird, but it's not like anybody can smell me anyway, but I do like to use these fragrances when I go live. Yeah, I'll give you a chance. Oops, pin me here. Okay, yeah. Um, okay, yeah, since I didn't do you yet, I'll pin okay, so I'll pin Night Tish, then I'll pin Chan Preet. Okay. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Um, guys. Or used to see, oh yeah, I think Max was yeah, I'm doing great, Max. Weblog, how are you doing? I like to use this first. Into the Night, and then Dark Kiss. I actually got these from Bath and Body Works. Right. Thanks, Solid Channel. Thank you, Agnes. All right. I'll give someone else a chance. That was Chen Great. Thank you, Year Oi. Hello, Miss Lucy. Thank you. Thank you. And anyone that I may have missed, thank you, Love Flowers. I haven't been there in a while, unfortunately. To the USA or Minnesota? It's one of the states in the USA. Mm, I've lived in Minnesota my whole life. But that'll change when I go to Virginia. I have never, to be honest with you, I've never been to the ocean. I mean, when you're in Minnesota, you're pretty much as far away from an ocean as you can get. I mean, we have all these lakes around, and when there's like Superior, if you go to Duluth, but even there, I haven't been there. Gosh, it's got to be like 15 years now since I've been there. Half my life, really. I'm 32. I think I vaguely remember. I don't know because it's been so long ago. When we do go to Duluth, it's always in the fall because the fall. I think it's because of the lake, Lake Superior. Something about Lake Superior keeps the leaves intact more, longer, so you really get to see the beautiful colors when they change. You get to see the orange, you get to see the yellow, the red. I think some trees have purple, um, or a dark purple when they change, or a dark red. I mean, all those colors mixed together, in the woods. Just, those colors, those really vibrant colors, obnoxious vibrant colors are really beautiful. Thank you, Sanjan. Sanjan, thank you for coming. All right, I'll give you a jacket. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna see what other people are saying. Let's see. See. I am from Jamaica. What what do you think? Okay, so Remarkable asks, what do you think about the new president? Um, well, I think okay, so this is just, my honest opinion. Um, I think he's good people, but I did go through a period where, I liked him and then I didn't like him, now I like him again. Um, well, the reason why I was going through that is because there were people on the conservative side. I guess, people have this somehow something is twisted in their head, um, that uh, trans transgender women are somehow in their twisted minds thinking that we're after their children where we're not. And that's, that is, it's like they're lumping us into all into one group. You got the drag queens, you got the femboys, and you got the transgender women. And the transgender women are completely different from that. We live as women, we try to, look like women. Hormones helps, which I've been on 7 months on. But with conservatives just online bashing me, bashing me, bashing me, and in my mind thinking like, okay, these are the people that are representing Mr. T. Yeah, no, thank you. But then um, it, it was more like I guess I don't think hate is the right word, but I can't think of the right word that would describe that. Um, just just the fact that I want nothing to do with that. But then my boyfriend came along. He's a Trump supporter too, and we believe in the same stuff. Um, yeah, exactly. But that's just it. We were being like something is loose in these heads on the conservative side, and thinking that we're all one person. On in that in the transgender community when we're not. And transgenders are not drag queens or femboys. We're just not. And transgender women out of all minorities get it the hardest. The only people that do not get it, the only people that would get it harder is a trans woman of color. That's it. That's the only other person that would get it harder than us. And I'm sorry, I mean trans men get you wrong. Don't get me wrong. That I'm sure they have their moments with society too, but you just don't trans men, you don't get it as nearly as hard as we do. You just don't. I'm sorry, you just don't. So yeah, that's my little rant on that and what I think about Trump and my story on that. But really, he's not a bigoted person. If you really got to know him, and believe me, he would never have friends like that would hate on minorities or anyone. All right, what did I miss? Um, but that's just what I think about the president. I like him now. Um, thank you, Channing. Thank you, Jogas Games Official. Thank you, Mama AU Vlogs. Thank you, Bunda Jesse. It's so close. Yeah, well, the further north you go, the further it's cold. But however, there was someone in Iowa where it was colder than here, which I thought was odd because they're south. You would think it would get warmer the south you go, or south you go, right? Um, okay, what's this name? Let's see here. I need to translate this to English. Thank you, your sparrow. Thank you, your sparrow. Add. I just need to translate this to English, see what they're saying. Good morning. Good morning to you. It's 8:35 p.m. here. I think they're in India. Looks like India. What does this say? Thank you, Young Gardener. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Chan Pret. Thank you, My Historia. Yeah, can't lump everyone together. That's right. Thank you, S. Udav. Thank you, Kevnish. Natty TV. Thank you. Hang on. Oops. Okay. What does it say? Like unlike host. Thank you. Good morning, Sadav. Thank you. Great, I will give you a jacket. Thank you, Mystical Stab Artist, for being here. All right. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Manage MJ. Thank you, Denloy. J official. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky Style. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, but even when I was going through that period, there's still no way in hell would I vote for, and this is just, my opinion. There's no way in hell I would vote for, the other one. And I did vote for, the current president that, is now. I did vote for him the first 2 times, and the third time, um, that's really what I did. Because I was going through a period like, you know what, I'm just not going to vote because either one of them is not that good. Then I realized, Trump really isn't that bad. Oh, I said his name. Yeah, I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to explain without getting too political because we know how YouTube is on that. Thank you, Align Cheo. Thank you. Yeah, we know how YouTube is. Thank you, Mary Pinky. Thank you, YT Barkada. Thank you. Mm. Thank you, Sal Achana. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, Munting. Okay, I didn't see you there. Thank you for coming. I'll give you a jacket. Right. Let's see here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. If I missed any links, I apologize. And you can post your link more than once, just don't do it like one after the other. And what I mean by that is like, within reason, like once every 5 minutes. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Glory52. Thank you, Mars Vlog. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Alicia Alley. Okay, I think I got everyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. Thank you so much, everyone. Vicky, okay, Glory52, you're Vicky style. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Someone was asking me another question, not politically, just something, because I got on to my opinions there. I can find it. Oh yeah, someone asked. Yeah, Max asked, what perfume brand are you using? Well, I would think it's Bath and Body Works because that's where I got it. So yeah, Bath and Body Works. It says it right on the bottle. Yeah, Bath and Body Works. Mm. Right. Thank you, Garv. Thank you, Danish Bag. Thank you. If I missed any questions, you might just have to type it in again. Yeah, thank you. All right, so yeah, I was talking about earlier how the weather was. So yeah, when it gets nice enough, I'm gonna try to do, go for walks. Like if I run out of stuff to talk about, right? Then I would go for walks. That's what I used to do before. When I ran out of stuff to talk about. Love the Bath and Body Works cookie. Oh, you love the cookie spray? Yeah, I really love Into the Night and Dark Kiss. Those are like my two favorite. Thank you, Shay Emma. Thank you for coming. And I gotten a lot of candles from there too. I recently got 4 candles and I've been burning them. I burned one of them. But you know what I really love to do with candles is like when it's really cold out. That's my favorite time to burn a candle. To light a candle and let it burn. Thank you, Bright Mix Vlog. Thank you for coming. Thumbs up support from T-Works. Thank you so much. Margaret Das, thank you. Thank you for sharing me out. Everyone, when sharing me out and giving me likes. Thank you. And super chats and membership joins. Thank you so much, everybody, for that too. Thank you, Bright Mix Vlog. Thank you, McCasey. Thank you for coming. I'm struggling with exercise and thinking of an exercise pad to keep me walking. Even during the holidays, because I refuse to become what I call it. I did not want to become a fat bitch. So I was really working out outside, walking fast. And I would do that for hours on end. Um, I'm not fat. No, not even close. I try to keep myself thin. Try not to overeat too much. Um, thank you, everybody. I don't know. I try to. Thing is, I don't want to do the same look over and over, but I think the best look on me is that goth look. I still think that's the best look on me. Thank you, Alex. Or maybe not necessarily goth or black, but like darker colors on my eyeshadows. I use pretty light colors today. Um, yeah, I used red, orange, and yellow. Thank you, everyone. Mm. I have a lot of makeup stuff, and I have so many choices of makeup I can use. I still need a beauty desk to go in the corner there. Thank you, Commando. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. Thank you, Lourdes. Thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing you too. Yes. Thank you. I still have to connect to you, but I wait 3 days. Thank you, Lourdes. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky Style again. Thank you so much. Um, right, Lordy's okay. We need to check that channel. All right. Give you a jacket. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, thank you. Please subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like to go out for walks. I do like to. It's been years since I've been to into a pool. I like going in the pool too, just to have fun. Thank you, Fet 11. Thank you. Hello, Sabati. I'm not sure what that means. Thank you so much for coming. Maybe if I go to English. Let's see here. I don't know what that means, but yeah, thank you, Fet 11 vlog. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. TV05. Thank you. Thank you, Young Gardener, for being here. You know what's really good after you've been in a really hot tub for a while. Then you go into the pool, it feels amazing. You get a cool down right away. Thank you, Jonah Sales. Thank you, Bing Mix Channel. Right. Channel. Right. I'll give you a jacket. Yeah, and anybody is welcome to drop their link. Mara and support ID. Thank you. Okay, jacket. Right. Hot tub sounds nice. Might do that. Oh, nice. But well, you like live in an apartment complex. Usually, an apartment complex has a pool. At least, I never lived in an apartment complex, but I have been to apartment complexes visiting people before, and that they've always had a pool. Uh, I mean, unless what, do you own your own hot tub? Or if you live in an apartment complex, do they have it? Hot tub sounds nice. Yeah, I might do that tonight. Hot tub. Well, I guess, well, it's not a hot tub. It's like a tiny jacuzzi. Um, it's a shower. Well, you can take a shower in it, but it's like a little jacuzzi. You get the hot water in there. It's just you that can fit in there. Um, and you feel the bubbles going on your back and to the side. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. Um, okay. Yeah, I really don't like bringing up, bad family members, but um, she is not good. She's not good people. She's really not. But my aunt, she used to have a pool. Where are you from, Lucy? I am from Minnesota. Well, I'm in the USA, in the state of Minnesota. Yeah, I think you're from. I think you're from the Philippines, right? That's where a lot of my people are from. The Philippines. Um, what was I talking? Oh yeah, pool. Yeah, my POS aunt had a pool. And then I don't know, it was kind of a waste in my opinion. She got rid of it and decided to fill it with other stuff. 'Cause I would think putting in like a really good professional pool is not cheap. That's got to be a pretty penny. It wasn't just a simple pool in the ground. It was like a professional pool like that you would see at a health club, like that kind of pool. She had one of those, and then she got rid of it. I don't know, it just seemed like a waste to me. But that's not why she's a POS. There's other reasons that, I'm not gonna get into. I'm just saying, like, in my opinion. Thank you, JSD Turdo, thank you. It was outdoor too. It was an outdoor pool. We have an eight-person hot tub. Love to watch. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, you have like a professional hot tub, like what a health club might have. I mean, not all health clubs. Some health clubs do have a pool and hot tub. Thank you, Lolo Tate. Thank you. Thank you, Mom She. Thank you so much, everyone. We live in such a we live in a suburb of a northern suburb of Minneapolis, and I mean, well, we don't really have like a big area to have a hot tub. My brother's talked about getting one, but if we got one, it really wouldn't be that big of a one. And that's if they could even come really small. So, I don't know. Um, yeah, thank you, Dinesh. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Yeah, and we've used to always talk about when we get a bigger house, we could have, other things. Thank you, Pune official. But now moving to Virginia, um, I won't be here. So Kevinish, thank you. Kind of it's really kind of like a bittersweet because I'm leaving everything behind, but then I'm starting a new life elsewhere. And really, I feel like that's what I need to do with the, just family, not distant family, not treating me well. Um, so that, and they're the ones that are pushing me away. Thank you, Mina. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, everyone. I think that's bye bye. Okay, I think that means, well, if you're leaving, Aziza, thank you so much for your support. A great day or night wherever you are in the world. I love people in Virginia. Well, I've never been there, my boyfriend lives there, and yeah, that's where I'm gonna move. Yeah, my boyfriend and future husband. Okay, yeah, Commando. Yeah, I can do that. Please pin message. What I really want to do, one of the first things I do when I get there, because I've never been to the ocean. I want to see the ocean. Maybe pick up some shells. Every time, I said this last time in my last live stream too. I used to have, a bunch of seashells, and then they got lost to, an ex-boyfriend of mine. That was like 10, uh, maybe over 10 years ago. Thank you, Mama Susie. And those were my shells my grandmother used to. I had a whole bucket full, I think like a bucket and a half. The years that she did go there, time she visited Florida, she'd always bring me back these shells. Because my aunt, my great aunt, her sister, she lives in Florida, so she would go down there every so often. Thank you, Can Who Daily Vlogs. I did, however, buy some shells at like a thrift store, and I decided to keep them. I was gonna try doing like reselling, but it just got, I don't know. My dad was making it more complicated than it needed to be. So and then I'm trying out this new YouTube thing, and it might be pennies right now, but you just got to keep, like when you do YouTube, you really got to keep going and going and going and going. You- And I think what really costed me too is those breaks that I took. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for coming. Because anytime I take like a big break like that, 1, 2, 3, 4 months, at a time, that really hurt. That really hurt my analytics. But now I notice like me being as active again, really active. Like I notice my analytics, my views have gone way up. Maybe not to where they used to be, but a lot higher than they were when I was like barely doing anything. They were, instead of being at like 50,000 views, it's at 120,000 views every 28 days. Ever since I started getting active again, it used to hover around 150 or 180,000. Well, most of them were short views. I mean, some of them were, live views, going live, and then video views. I get good views on that too. Um, Thank you, EA. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Kavibes. And thank you, Danny. And thank you so much, Garth Garcia. Or, no, not Garth Garcia. Garth Adventure Jamaica. Thank you. Yeah. So, and that's what I mean when I go to Virginia. One of the first things I want to do when I get to Virginia is visit the ocean and maybe pick up some shells if they have shells at the ocean. Because you would think a lot of people are picking up shells when they go to the ocean. Mm. But well, actually, I should say that's assuming if I'm going to be moving to the place where I'm moving, because I don't want to say the town I'm here for my boyfriend's sake, but you know, I mean, I will say it's a town close to the ocean, but um, yeah, he might move to a different location, which might be hours away from the ocean, but we could still get to the ocean, even if it's not like the first thing. Thank you, Arvin, Questel 2.0. And whatever works, whatever works. I'm good with it. I'm cool with it. Thank you, Danny. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you, Salchana. Thank you. Thank you, Amy Young YNGS doll. Thank you. Thank you for coming. That's good, Danny. I'm glad to hear it. Um, yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'm just gonna go on to another random. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see. I'll check that in a few minutes. Um, yeah, what topic do I want to talk about? Anybody have good topics? Okay, so here's some good topic. There was a guy. He was a MJ. His name was MJ. His name was like from the Philippines or something like that. We got to talking about a lot of interesting topics like space, what the Nephilim are, and everything is speculation. And the fact is that even like maybe 5 or 10 years ago, we didn't know anything about this stuff. But it's like now everything's being declassified. However, it's not being well known to the public. It's there, but it's not well known to the public. You have to actually go online and look for this stuff. There's a lot of great hiking trails in Virginia too. If you like, oh yeah, I love hiking. We have hiking trails here, and I go on them all the time, or at least I do when it's nice out. Um, I would go. I would be part of my working out, trying to keep myself thin. Thank you, mine. Thank you for coming. Thank you, CM. Yeah, I love going on hiking trails and biking on them too with my pedal bike. Thank you, CM. Thank you. We also have a biking path too when you want to ride your bike. I'll give you it. Okay, hang on a second. I think that was CM. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Christian's Mag. Yes, thank you. Um, yeah, I love going on hiking. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Um, yeah. Normally, well, when I was working out during like the holidays, I would just go around the neighborhood a few times. After how many times? I think going around the neighborhood I live in, going around it 3 times was like 20,000 steps. And I would do that for days on end. And those are just like the steps. I'm probably burning like half a pound, but I'm going going fast and I'm moving my arms like this. So I'm probably like burning like 3/4 of a pound. Thank you, Catholic TV. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. Thank you, Dixie Toys. Thank you. I see people, about speaking about bikes, I see people with those electronic bikes. Like I think you can turn them off or on if you go uphill or anywhere. But that's when I would use it, going uphill on one of those electronic bikes. I know how hard you really have to work your legs hard if you want to get up that hill. And I used to do that all the time too. I wouldn't slow down or take breaks. And then after a while, after biking for hours, my legs were toast. Thank you, KK Vlogs. Thank you. I mean, it would be hard just to walk up and down the stairs. I feel like my legs would give out because I worked my legs too hard. Thank you, Queen of Warriors. Thank you. Yeah, I love biking. Yeah. Thank you, Kappa TV. Take another swig of this. All right. Thank you so much, Queen of Warriors. I'm gonna refresh this. All right. See where I'm at here. 309 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. And 2 haters, 2 downvotes. I love you, 2 haters. Thank you. Um, yeah, so about that other topic with the space and the Nephilim and like technology, I really do believe that technology is being hidden from us and they slowly drip it out bit by bit. If you there's videos out there of people look like, I think it was in the 40s or 50s, looking like they're talking on their cell phone. People would suggest that maybe that's time travel, but I don't think it's time travel. I think it's technology that people in the government or um, people in higher ups had, and we didn't. But all this is just speculation. There's no way to prove it. Um, Thank you, Big Ram and Kisha. Thank you for coming. I like stuff like that. Looking into, what's real and what's not, what's being hidden from us. And unfortunately, there's still a lot of work to be done when it comes to waking people up to it. And, the censorship on everywhere has made it really hard to talk about stuff like that. What time is it there? It is 9:06 p.m. And me right now, I'm just trying to think of what to talk about because I'm just out of topics. And I try not to go over the same topic over and over again from stream to stream. Thank you, Mama Ta, 60 Mix channel. Thank you. What else do I want to talk about? I like playing those little games that are on cell phones. on your phone, those I played something called Harvest Land, and there was another Toys Factory. I mean, there's all kinds of these games out there. It's insane. Domino Dice, that's another one. Uh, I really haven't been. I haven't been playing any games, to be honest with you, just because I'm so busy on YouTube trying to, get my YouTube channel somewhere, make something of it. Good morning, Mamita. Mamita, thank you. Thank you for coming. Guys, thank you so much, Garth Adventure, for that. Thank you. I am going to try to, if I can, um, whether, I don't know if and when, I don't know if and when Jeffree Star or any other company is going to have a sale on their lipsticks, but I'd like to do a haul on that sometime. Buy a bunch of different color lipsticks. Well, the sponge ones and the ones that are, easy to put on, easy to come off. Thank you, Letitia. And for today, this is what I used. And I think it's still on there somewhat. Put this on the outside, I put this on the inside and kind of rubbed them together, and that's what it came up with. Yeah. That's what I did for my makeup today. So please call me. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Saltina? Thank you, Kapakos, Jerry. Thank you, Garth Adventure. Thank you, JSD Tudo. Thank you. Thank you, Bike Round. Thank you, everyone coming in and everyone being here supporting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zoomflex. Yeah, thank you. And that's okay. I'll pin that. Right, thank you. Thank you, Bike Ram. Wish I had a mirror because I like to touch it up. Thank you, Nana Tank. Hey, sweetie Lucy chat. Thank you. Thank you. Did my nails. I don't know if you can tell if it's not black. It's actually a really dark purple. I think it looks really black though on camera. This color, it's actually this color right here. Thank you, Letitia. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cabacaz. Thank you, Vlogger. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh, so what day is it? Today is Wednesday. We're in the middle of the week. Anybody got exciting plans for the weekend? Thank you, Isoy Pinoy. I don't think I'll have any this weekend. It depends on when I can get my last computer part, that graphics card that's coming out. As soon as I get that, there's gonna be a weekend where I'm gonna go to my brother's childhood friend's house. We're all gonna be there, play games, and work on building my computer. And that's probably when I'm gonna have to take a little break from YouTube, just because I won't be here. I won't be able to be here to network on my computer. I'll be at someone's house. It'll only be for like a day or two. So yeah, I might just take a day or two resting and then go back to it again. Backyard trucker, I might hot. Wait, what do you mean? Backyard trucker and I might hot tent tonight. Hot tent camp. Do you mean like have a fire or is it hot where you're at market? Uh, thank you, Devanshu. Thank you, Lalita Balan. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're talking about, marketplace. Thank you, Mail Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I will pin this. Place pin message. So nice seeing you today, love. Thank you so much, Nana Tank. Purple's your favorite color. Well, my favorite color, okay, so my favorite color is purple, green, and orange. Nothing less, nothing more. That is my favorite color. Any more that are added, any more that are not, is just as good as any other color to me. So, yeah, that's how it is with my favorite color. I will get, and I try to get to everybody, give everybody a chance to be pinned. Um, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Diamond TV. Thank you, 20CAH. Thank you, Girdline Mixed Vlog. Thank you for coming. Um, oh, yours is purple and green. Oh, nice. Purple and green. Um, yeah, that purple and green, that kind of reminds me of spring colors, but also secondary Halloween colors. Because Halloween colors would be black and orange, and then secondary is purple and green. Thank you, MHA Kins. Thank you for coming. Oddly, I don't know why, but purple and green also remind me of like dragon colors or like mythical creature colors, like unicorns, unicorns and dragons. Did I give you a jacket? Yes, I did. Um, all right, thank you, Sapna, Singe. Thank you. All right, so whose turn was it? Place. Okay, and then Julie. I'll try to get Julie next. Thank you, George. L. Georges. Thank you. Thank you, Louisiana Lifestyle, Girdlin, everyone for being here. Thank you. Um, no ego. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Now speaking of camping, that's another thing I haven't done in many years. Camping, I guess, wasn't really my thing. Unless if you're, because we did use an RV. My dad drove an RV, and we were traveling to Colorado from Minnesota. I mean, I can do that. I think that's fun, being in an RV. It was a pretty large RV too. I mean, it was like over, I would say at least 30 feet, 30 feet long. So it was a pretty good size. It was in a pretty good size. Thank you, Jardam. Thank you, Honey Love Channel. Um, and I remember there was places where there was I don't know what they call them, those RV parks. It's like almost like a campground for RVs. They had they also had, thank you, Matsky. They also had fire pits. I love being around a good fire, don't get me wrong. Um, I guess that's the only form of camping I would like if you're out traveling on an RV. But just going out to camping, I guess, really isn't my thing. Um, I mean, I do like being out in nature, going, when you will go on those hiking trails, that's like going on a nature walk. I love doing that. Thank you so much, everyone. So, thank you, Jardin. Yeah. We used to have a pop-up camper, but now at my age, gotta be a nice condo or an Airbnb. Um, yeah, a lot of people, well, some people, well, I knew a couple people that had, so okay, so we live in Minnesota, but then they have a cabin up north for the weekend or any, special um, occasion. And usually it was like by a lake, and any house by a lake is a pretty penny, you know. Like if you try to find a place by the ocean, like that's gonna cost you money. Thank you, Travel and Happiness. Thank you. You a jacket. Good evening. Yes. Here it is, 9:18 p.m. You know, we also used to have a camper. Um, the camper. Oh, I think it was a pop-up camper like you're describing. I think it was in Nanatinc, right? Um, that said that. We had a conversion van and one year drove across country and back from PA oh, okay. Oh wow, so you really drove around the country, didn't you? Yeah. Drove across the country from Pennsylvania to California. Wow. Yeah, that had to take at least a week, maybe two. Um, yeah, like a conversion van. Is that kind of like what is that? Is that like a camper or RV? Thank you, SD Music. Oh yeah, I was gonna give someone else a chance. On Yeah, Junalise Wong's channel. All right. Um, yes, this country is so big. Yeah, right. I knew it had to take at least 1 week. If 1 week, then you were pretty fast. Um, thank you, Travel and Happiness. Thank you, 8 Lauren's channel. So, well, we used to have a camper, but we don't have it anymore. Um, well, I think it was a kind of like a pop-up camper, like you're describing, Nana. It popped up on one side, there was a bed, and then the other side had a bed, and in the middle, it was like a kitchen area. You had your sink, you had your table. It was kind of like an RV, but it was a camper and much smaller than an RV. We used to have one of those, and then when we moved into town, um, we moved into a town when I was like, okay, so I grew up out in the country, but we moved into that small town. Um, I grew up in a town called Princeton. Thank you, Mayhay Divino. Thank you. Um, all right, I'll give you a jacket, a wrench. Uh, thank you, Kusina. Thank you. What does you say? Conversion van has a conversion van has back seats that flip into a bed, kind of like an RV but smaller. Yeah. Well, I think an RV it's similar to a camper, but RVs generally are much bigger than a camper is, and it doesn't fold up. Um, thank you, everyone. Anyone I missed? If I missed anyone, I apologize. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. But yeah, we gave that away to it was actually well, he's a piece of shit too. My uncle. My well, I don't want to get well, I'll say it. Like on my dad's side, my dad's side of the family, he has one brother and one sister, and we're all divided. Um, the aunt is just really greedy, got really greedy over my grandma's death, wanting everything, and took pretty much over half of everything. And she was doing that again when my grandpa moved into town. Well, she was taking pictures of everything in that house without asking. And then the piece of shit uncle um, rejected me for me. So that's why, and also my brother and well, my other brother that I don't even consider my brother and his fiance, they've rejected me. So, you know, every time shit like that happens, it just makes it easier for me to move and get the hell out of here. On my dad's family, I won't ever speak with my dad's side of the family again. My dad's nothing like them. Thank you, Jodaper. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Matsky TV. Thank you. My mom's side of the family isn't that great either. So, it only makes it a lot easier to move. She's got a love family, shaking my head. Stay true to who you are exactly, Nana. Exactly. I mean, I don't hate all my family, except for my non-brother that I don't consider my brother anymore. The rest of my immediate family is nice to me. So so yeah, they can all go to hell and I can go to Virginia and be happy. All right, I will replace pin message. And I keep forgetting. I can't. Yeah, I need to. I'm trying really hard not to swear because it's just not good. Like there, you never know. I mean, I'm open to sponsorships. People that are looking for that, looking for good people, they look at that. You don't know who is on the other side of that on the other side of your live stream. Um, there could be some famous billionaire and you never know it. Thank you, Sand Street Ribs. Thank you for coming. Right, I'll give you a jacket. Let out. Sometimes you just gotta let it. Yeah, right. Well, that's true too. But I do try to limit it, like keep it balanced, not too much swearing. Thank you, Sydney Cat. Thank you for coming. Okay, please pin. Okay, I'll pin your comment. Yeah, I don't know if I showed anyone that's in here, because people are always coming and going. So I did for my nails today, my makeup, just like that. Chose light colors today. So um, thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thank you, Sydney Cat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, Travel and Happiness. Thank you, Nana. Jodaper, thank you. Hello, Jodaper, thank you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing this evening or this morning if you're on the other side of the world? Hmm, just trying to, I don't want to use my nails too much yet. I want to make sure they're good and dry. Thank you. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Well, I'm having a conversation, but right now I'm just checking to make sure. I don't want to use my, still got to be careful. Yeah, it takes hours for it, especially if you put it on thick, like I did. It takes hours to dry, completely dry. Um, Thank you, BAOFW. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Everybody, connect everybody. Free to drop your link. Thank you, Joda Per. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. You said to call you Divya. I keep forgetting that. I remember you saying that once. Yeah, Divya. Thank you, Divya. Um, okay, yeah, Divya, your channel. Mm. My grandma get that. Always working, busy, busy, busy. Yes. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it is on really how it is on YouTube. If you wanna, because that's what I am, busy, 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 busy on YouTube here. And especially it's harder when you really have no one that wants to come up here and you just gotta be your own, you gotta run your own show. Um, and have topics to talk about. Um, bab- Babbly all rounder, and I guess I'm okay with it. It's not what makes it hard is like I said, when you run out of stuff to talk about. But even that, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just go for a walk around around the neighborhood, um, because then I wouldn't necessarily have to try to think of what I'm talking about. I'd be focusing on walking. Hey, Matthew Combs. Yeah, Red said she's not coming on tonight. Just letting you know if you're wanting to wait for Red December 02 to come on. Um, but you're more than welcome to come. Just let me know if you want to be up here, and I'll drop the link. In America, our lines just crashed in Washington. Oh no, man! In the world, one thing after another. First, it's the war across the pond. Then it's fires in LA and all this. Um, well, she had a hard day. Well, I don't want to say anything, but all I know is that she's not coming up. Yeah, it's bad. I don't even watch the news or listen to any of this. I only hear what people talk about it. Oh, excuse me. For the halfway mark, 2 hours and 2.5 hours in. I really do like these new emojis. The goal, the YouTube house. Looks like I don't know, to me that looks like a snail, but I think it's some kind of whistle. And then that gold alarm and rocket, the fish and popcorn. Some people think that's a laugh emoji, but I always thought it was like some kind of shout out emoji. And then a person sniffing flowers, it looks like. Yeah, I like all these new emojis. And then some kind of purple crystal ball. Can't stay in Minnesota. Yeah, I gotta go to Virginia. I'll be going to Virginia. Yep, yep. That's what my boyfriend says. Yep, yep. Like he got me saying that. Thank you, Sniper81. Hi, thank you for coming. Oh, excuse me. Had a yawn. Had a yawn. Let's see what else do I want to talk about. I need to clean up my room. I still haven't. Still have to take my Christmas stuff down. Doing that this weekend. Good morning, Bullet Penna. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I know I said it was going to snow Saturday, but we've been having warm weather, and I think today actually, or tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow, either tomorrow or the next day, it's going to be pushing 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's pretty darn good for Minnesota. Really anywhere in Minnesota for that temperature for this time of year. And the snow is like pretty much melted. The only snow you would be able to see is like the snowbanks. Yeah, there's other states. I would love to like visit Mount Rushmore. I think that would be a great video. Like if we ever, because we've talked about that before. Um, I mean, we've talked about because the first experience we had with that RV was not a good one. It started acting up when we were going up mountains in Colorado, and we had to go from hotel to hotel. We had the pets with us, um, and it was just stressful. And with the RV not working, being at an auto place stuck in Nebraska all winter long that year. Thank you, simply Mamata, and having a hard time trying to get a car to rent a car. Um, yeah, it was just a really bad experience, and we haven't used the RV since then. And like for some, well, at least for my mom, she doesn't want to use it. And I don't blame her, especially that being a first experience in the RV that we got. I mean, we didn't buy it brand new, it was used, but it was still in good condition. My dad was asking all the right questions about that RV. Thank you, Ram Kishan. A short trip because I live in, don't forget, I'm in Minnesota and Mount Rushmore is in North Dakota, so it wouldn't really be that far. Um, so I mean, I wouldn't mind going there, if it's like a 3-day trip. Thank you, Ram Kassan. Let me just, I'll give you a jacket. Hang on. Thank you, Princess Carla. Thank you. Um, to Mount Rushmore, yeah. Yeah, well, it's a landmark. I would love to go there, but odds are probably unlikely because I'll be moving in a few short months. Thank you, RJ History, and no, all the way into Virginia. In Minnesota, we have the Mall of America. Now, I've been there many times. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Bike Graham. Okay, bullet penna. Okay, I'll pin that. Um, yeah, well, let's see. Where else do I want to visit? I don't think we never got a chance to see the Grand Canyon. That's also, I think, in parts of Nevada and parts of California, or not California, Colorado, parts of Nebraska and parts of Colorado. we never got a chance to see that because the RV was acting up on us. I'd still like to go see that though. Um, Also, just go to Florida once, just to visit that state as well. Really nice, generally nice weather there, and you get to see all the palm trees by the beaches. Hey, John Watson, good evening. Celebrating. Oh, happy 52nd birthday. You look nothing like your age. You look like you're in your late 30s. Thank you, Sanshi. Thank you, ST Music. Never been there. Grand Canyon, amazing. Just yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, John Watson. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. You've never been there. Is that also on your bucket list, Tana Tank? Seeing the Grand Canyon. In fact, I don't know. Let me see. There's the so-called seven wonders of the world. I don't know if it's Mount Rushmore or if it's. I don't think it's Mount Rushmore, but I think the Grand Canyon is one of the so-called seven wonders. I'll have to look that up sometime. I believe one of the seven wonders as well is the pyramids in Egypt. Now that would be something really worth going to see. Seeing the pyramids, I'm sure they get a lot of tourists there. Yeah, Grand Canyon and um, the pyramids. I don't know what the other five are. I mean, I probably have heard them before, but I don't know what they are. Um, yeah. Hello, Knowledge Dude. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me. Um, the Vatican. I don't know. I could be wrong. The Vatican might be one, but I don't know. The Vatican. Um, Thank you, Arvin 2.0. Thank you so much, Knowledge Dude. Thank you. Um, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Evelyn and Scott 22. Thank you. Thank you, Dan Zoe TV. Thank you for coming. All right. I'm tired, long day. Have to say goodnight now. Thanks again for all your support received. Thank you, Nana Tink. Thank you, and very welcome too. That's what it's about. We support each other. And I spread myself far and wide and thin because I am in, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm in 1,000 live streams a day. Thank you, Bye Graham. Casual Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, me, Ilonga Official. Thank you for coming. Mm. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Mm. Hello, everyone. Water. I don't know what you do with water. You guys do with water. Thank you, Simply Memtab. Let me check your channel. Um, Comments turned off. Oh, shorts. Okay, so I'll give you a jacket. Thank you, Simply Mamatan. for your extra support. Thank you. Um, oh yeah, I was talking about water. Thank you, Into Music. Thank you, Cat's Life Adventure. Um, yeah, we get jugs of water, like the what is it called? Spring water, great value. Oh, something is wrong with our water. Every time we use that water to cook, it just bubbles up, all these weird white bubbles. But it doesn't do that when we use the store-bought water. Like there's something in our water. There's some voodoo juju in our water. Um, we also get bottled water that we drink. I mean, I drink from this too, the spring water, but yeah, I don't. I try. Usually, I try not to drink the tap water because if there's voodoo juju in that, doing that, what do you think is gonna, what do you think it's doing to your body when you take that in, right? Um, Thank you, Lola Motes. Thank you. I also like to drink. Lately, I've been drinking Dr. Pepper and A&W root beer. Now, I try to drink the pop that has no caffeine, like the Fanta or the Sprite. I like drinking that. Thank you, Ruthie Vlog. I think Crush is it's a different orange than orange Fanta. I think that does. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that has caffeine in it either. Yeah, and I can't do energy drinks. Those are no for me. Um, I mean, they're good, but in the long run, they'll make you feel awful, like you're gonna die, and because you're having a panic attack. Hey, Sniper, the Sniper, thank you for coming. 7 Up, is that caffeine free? I think 7 Up, isn't that? I think that's similar to Sprite, isn't it? Isn't it, John? I think that's kind of. I think that is like Sprite. Oh, and my step grandma, like when they used to have like house parties, like on Christmas and um, I don't think maybe Thanksgiving and yeah, I think they did do Thanksgiving, Christmas, and sometimes even Easter. She'd have this. She had this recipe. It was sherbet, I think some kind of Hawaiian Kool-Aid and 7 Up, and she would mix that together, and it was so good. Like it was like a little recipe that she put in there, and that was like what she would do every time. They would cook all this food, and then that was to drink too. I think there was other stuff to drink, but that was like the main thing to drink. And I remember her using 7 Up in that. So um, I suppose you could use Sprite too, because I think they're similar. Thank you, Danzoid TV. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mint2 Music. We're gonna be going to Walmart tomorrow. And I asked my dad to bring me to a Dollar Tree because, well, Dollar Tree and a thrift store, so I can take some more um, Valentine's videos for next year. But also, even for this year, I need more um, Easter videos. And I believe that, well, Valentine's and Easter, I think they would have at Dollar Tree. Also, St. Patrick's Day stuff. Um, Thank you, Mary Salvador Vlogs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Whenever I do shorts, I'm always having to switch things around because when there's a holiday, because I'm already like 5 months ahead, so I have to switch the shorts around that are upcoming when it comes to Easter, Valentine's, or Christmas, or whatever holiday that's in the air. Thank you so much, Marie. Into Music, Alex, RJ, Vlogger. Um, you also have, well, President's Day, yeah, but there's not really a lot of like video taking, like when it comes to like decorations or um, baking stuff, right? Like you bake, like you can bake heart cookies for Valentine's, and you can bake pumpkin cookies for Halloween. Like they even have stuff like that at Walmart. Thank you, Owen, Gez, Genie. Thank you, Ram. Thank you so much for being here. Um, Thank you, Sniper. Sniper's a gamer. I used to do a lot of gaming on my channel, but then, I mean, I've deleted some, and I'm still working on deleting some live streams. I don't want to delete everything at once because that will bring down your analytics. But it's like for every live stream I post, I delete one of those old ones that I had. I mean, I'm not going to delete all the gaming, just with the old me in it. Really, that's why I'm deleting it. Thank you, Lola Motes TDC. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Um, yeah. Also, speaking of cookies, I love eating raw cookie dough. The best kind of cookie dough is that I've ever had. Um, like those, what are they called? Those Hershey chips, those Hershey chocolate chips. Um, Thank you, Betty Kenya. Thank you. Yeah, those, I think it's Hershey's. Those Hershey's chocolate chips. They have a recipe on the back, a cookie dough recipe. And my goodness, is it so good. Better than, especially when it's fresh, when you just made it. Um, I don't know, I think it's not as good after it's been in the fridge for, a while. Um, Also, and there's been times where I use, instead of chocolate chips, I put sprinkles in there. So good. It's really good. Not good for you, but it makes you happy. Well, my favorite kind of dessert, well, anything that's strawberry flavored, really, and maybe even cherry, because um, like strawberry ice cream. I love strawberry ice cream, or strawberry malt, um, or cheesecake with strawberries or cherries on top. Thank you, Money. With whipped cream. Those are my favorite desserts. I mean, any dessert, even like with brownies, you can't go wrong. Anything that tastes good. I will say though, I'm not a big fan of pie. I will say that. Not really into pies, but I am into cheesecake, and I am into ice cream, strawberry ice cream. Strawberry ice cream with chocolate is so good. Chocolate, Hershey's chocolate sauce. Um, I'm doing great, Moon. How are you? Yeah, thank you. I have to get something to drink soon. My mouth is dry. Use water. Just all right. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince TV. Thank you, Sanshi Ribs Vlog. Thank you. Thank you, UK Milas Team Wang Wang. Thank you. Thank you for coming. So, what's your favorite? If anybody wants to answer, like, what is everyone's favorite desserts? Mine would be cheesecake and strawberries, strawberry flavored ice cream. Um, when it comes to like my favorite foods would probably be spaghetti. What else? Thank you, Joy. BGMI office. Thank you. Please, dear friends, support me. Okay, I can pin. I think I can pin your channel. Just see replace pin message. Yeah, everybody connect everybody. Thank you, Owen. Yes, good morning to you, Mummy. Evening here, 9:52 p.m. It's gotta be Thursday there. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Thank you so much, Sniper. Thank you, Shimia. Thank you, Cities Village Life. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. That is coming in. Thank you. Thank you. I like cake, cookies, pies, and candles. Candles. Well, candles isn't a dessert. But I mean, when it's like something like a product, yeah, I love candles. I love candles and fragrance sprays. Candies. Oh yeah, candies. That's what you mean, yeah. Well, my favorite candy's got to be Reese's. Then Kit Kat after that. Um, which I've been so bad on eating candy. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everyone. Excuse me. My goodness gracious, good. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, thank you. Mm. Just, I hope the next round I don't take naps when it comes to networking. Yeah, that costs me. Now, obviously, I mean, I am human. We are human. We need to sleep. So, I do sleep. And when I do sleep, I sleep for, maybe like a good 12 hours after being up for 36. Um, I'm still like loopy when I get up, but that's because of the medication that I use, the combinations of medications I use. Hey, Armored Sweatpants. Thank you for coming. Yeah, they play with, yeah, they have, what was it, like samurai swords, katanas. They like, I think they like to cut a lot of, um, really a lot of crap with their swords. Yeah, you cut a lot of, like jugs of water, right? Jugs like this, or cans, like a pop can or an energy drink can. Yep. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you for coming. We actually do have swords. Milk jugs, pool noodles. Yeah, yeah, pool noodles. Yeah, yeah. I loved riding on pool noodles when I was a kid. Like, when we didn't have a professional pool growing up. When I was growing up, we had a like a like a simple outdoor pool. I mean, it was still like, I would say maybe 4 feet deep, 4 or 5 feet deep, something like that. It wasn't too big of a pool. It wasn't too deep of a pool. I remember riding on those, and we still have swords. I think we have like, I don't know. I thought we had more than one. Yeah, no, we do have more than one. Yeah, we have more than one sword. We have one that's like on display where people can see it, but it's locked in, so it can't be taken. Um, And then we have other swords that I guess you could take them out, but we don't do that. Um, it's just for decoration, really. No, I'm not really a big fan of the Super Bowl, to be honest. Thank you, Robs. Thank you, Shema. Thank you, Tony Skittle. I have, yeah, 8 katanas. Yeah, you got a lot of swords. I think altogether we have like, I don't know if it's katanas, but oh, maybe it is 3 or 4 swords, but we never use them. Thank you, Sniper, for being here. Thank you, Leela Mix Official Vlog. Thank you, Beans. Okay, Shima and Sham, thank you so much for being here and your support. Thank you, thank you. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tone Skitty. Yeah, I'm trying to make it be. I'm trying to make it be. I see. No, I was just looking over here, my stuff that I got from Sheena. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting to put these on. These bracelets. Yeah, I got all these from Sheena. Sheena Sales and Thrifty Treasures. But she actually, I got this in a giveaway. But the other one, when I was taking it off, I didn't realize that now I'm more careful. It snapped. I put it somewhere in a little bottle, a little medication bottle, so I can restring it. I don't know where I put that. Thank you, Ungame Thunder Dragon. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, well, thank you for coming. So thank you, BMS Arts. Thank you, Miss Ann Ola Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I believe, I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's marble. I mean, it looks like marble. I know this is obsidian. I'm pretty sure this is tiger's eye that's dyed pink. Can't remember what these are though. Yeah. Got these on. Thank you so much, Miss Angela. Thank you. Thank you, Kanga TV. Thank you. I keep forgetting to put this in. I wonder how it would look on this side here. Something like that. I look cute in it. Yeah. Thank you so much on Game Thunder. I'll have to look over your channel later, but thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Right. Hello, Bombay Moto Vlog. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Watching. No, okay, that's all that matters. Thank you so much, Kanal, for that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you for being here, City. Yeah, well, no, it's well, okay, I think you're in the Philippines, aren't you, Bombays? It's evening here. In Central Standard Time, it's 10:01 p.m. to be exact. And I'll be going for about another hour. I just hit the 3 hour mark. I got here like a minute after 7 o'clock. Thank you, Diamond TV. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah. So, I don't know what kind of people pets had or have. I remember when I was growing up, we had, well, the very first cat that I remember, um, we had a cat. He was a black and white cat. We still don't know what ever happened to him. He was an outdoor cat, and one day he just never came back. And I remember, yeah, I still remember that. I remember I was in 6th grade when we figured out he was never coming back. We never know what happened to him. Um, oh, maybe he was like, well, I think he was like 12 or 13 or something like that. I mean, he wasn't that old. So I don't know what happened to him. Thank you, the avid camper. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. So yeah, I still wonder what happened to him. I mean, he couldn't have been looking for a place to pass away, if you because 13, I don't know, 13 years old. Now my cats, they're like 17 and 18 years old. But however, they are not outside cats. And typically outside cats don't live as long. But still, even for 13 years old, isn't that old for a cat? Um, I remember, I think it was like it was like the end of the school year, like in May. That's when we started noticing he's not there. So that was like, I remember it was the family pet. So I guess that's the first pet that, I ever had. Um, well, maybe I'll take that back. We did have a pet named Ace. He was a black lab and he got run over by a car. I was like 4 or 5 then when that happened. So I'm not sure what came first. Thank you, Joy, BGMI. Thank you for coming. And then we got our first German Shepherd. Now, I must have been like 6 years old. And wherever I walked, 5 or 6 maybe, or wherever I walked, he followed. Like that dog, that German Shepherd was not letting me out of his sight no matter what I did. Um, I mean, we were living out in the country, so what I think it was maybe like 5 acres or something like that. So it wasn't just a tiny area. So in like wherever I walked, he followed. Thank you, Muse Meneb Explorer. Thank you for coming. But something happened to him. He like after the first 2 years we had him, he either got lost or ran away. And that happened to the second one too. The second one we had for 2 years, and he wasn't coming back either. And the third one, um, I think we had him for quite a while. And I kind of feel bad because we never gave him the love and attention, that he needed. And when we moved, um, unfortunately, we had to give him up. Thank you, Amanda, Mom. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Savage Tree. Yeah, and the saddest part of all, we never missed him either. Yeah. But now we have these 2 pugs and we love them to pieces. These 2 little pugs. Yeah. And our 2 black cats. But our black cats, they've been around forever. Thank you, City. Thank you. But about that last German Shepherd we had, he got lost a couple times. I think we there was I know there was at least one time there was what's the word I'm looking for? He must have had a tag or something when we started using tags and maybe even chipped. Because I know the first two, I don't think we did that. They had a collar, but they didn't have any sort of tag. I think now people do that on all their pets. If we did that, if we would have done that to our first German Shepherd, he probably would have lived out his whole life. Thank you, Droy BGMI office. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Tony, for being here. Thank you. Well, that's the story of what I went through with pets. Well, we also had a cat. Also my brother's cat. So I think he came home with three cats one time. One was one was Selfie. One was Well, at first it was Warthog because we thought it was male because that's what they told us or told him. Thank you, Beautiful Life 2.0. Thank you for coming. Um, that's what they told him. And apparently it wasn't. It was female. I mean, after you got pregnant 13 times, you're female. I mean, she was getting pregnant all the time. And we don't know who the baby daddy is to these cats. Um, yeah, and then there was, I can't remember what the other one's name was, but um, it was a gray cat. So that gray cat and Selfie, she was a calico, like Guinevere was, because that's what we ended up calling her, Guinevere, when we found out she was female. Thank you, Gu, Goody, Kumari. Thank you for coming. Oh wait a second. Gotta check that again. All right, I will give you a jacket. All right. Thank you, Tony, for being here. I'm gonna refresh this. Let's see where I'm at. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Thank you. Um, thank you. So, I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Thank you, Cango TV. Um, oh yeah, my brother's pets, cats. So I think it might have been Fluffy, the gray one, and then Selfie. They both ran away, or something happened to them. We don't know. But Guinevere, um, she stuck around. I don't know what. I mean, she was a very smart cat because when we were putting them outside, somehow she found her way inside the house every single time. She was so darn smart, and maybe that's what kept her alive. Um, yeah, I remember her. She must have gotten pregnant like 15 times. Thank you, Meg's Reality TV. Thank you, Avid Camper. But two of those times, I don't know why she was giving birth on because my dad had a workbench. He had all these nails and screws and boards of wood. But somehow they were on a bed of nails, and they were, I guess, died right away as kittens. And then another time when they were um, kind of like in the ceiling with this yellow stuffing stuff, this concealer stuff. Um, And, that was another dead of kittens. But the other piles of cats that she produced ended up surviving and just, running outside a lot. And most of them, got lost or, someone took them or we don't know what happened to them. Um, but she kept producing cats, one thing, one group after the other. Um, and, pudding, that's where we got pudding from. My cat pudding was Guinevere. And same with Panther. Now they were both born in two separate letters, but we don't know if they're the same, if they came from the same dad or not. And we'll never know. Thank you, Val Miraz channel. Thank you. Thank you, Val Miraz. I swear we must have been up to, gosh, like 20 cats. Out, and they were all outside cats. Most of them were. Thank you, Mary Bell. But now the cats we have now are inside. Pudding. I remember when she was very young, because she was born, where Guinevere was. I think at first she was an outdoors cat. But now, since time has passed, well, I think like the first year, I don't know, maybe like the first year or two of her life, she was an outdoor cat. And then, she wasn't. Um, Thank you, Mary Bell. And that thing goes with Panther, but I think Panther is actually older than Pudding, a previous letter than she was in. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Diamond TV. Thank you, Miss Angela and Najmi. Thank you. Take another drink of water here. Oh. Mm. Mm. Thank you, Kangle TV. All right, what else do I want to talk about? Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mari Bell. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I appreciate everyone's support in here as well. Thank you. I remember growing up. Also, we always when we mowed that long. I mean, it was like 5 acres. 5 acres is a lot to mow. It would take hours, literally. We would have to take turns, and we had a riding lawnmower. No way were we ever going to be able to take care of that with a push lawnmower. I mean, the front yard was a lot bigger than the backyard. Um, so, and we also had woods we would go into. Mm. Thank you, everyone. So, oh, you're eating breakfast. You must, yeah, you're eating breakfast. Oh, my favorite. Okay, so about food again. I guess my favorite breakfast would be like, and I'm just, not going to McDonald's. I mean, for me, and I think more people should do it. Just stop going to McDonald's. Even if my family does, I'm not wanting anything because, you know, we all know like things are getting, more expensive, but I think they're really taking advantage of that. So I just don't go there anymore because they've gotten greedy. I don't want to give them my money. And other places, even like Burger King or Dairy Queen, have higher quality food anyway. But my point is, you know, the McGriddles, the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles are my favorite breakfast, but even that I won't get anymore. Thank you, Lynn Joyce, May, Humat. Thank you for coming. Yeah, McGriddles and orange juice. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna come up, Matt? Did you want me to drop the link? I'll be on for another 45 minutes. Well, you'll come up then. What do you mean then? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I've been just going solo lately, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I mean, if people want to come up here, great. But things happen. It is what it is. Red is out. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she's not coming. She may be listening. She said she would listen, but I never saw her type anything in here. Thank you, Meg's Rally TV. Thank you. And I did my nails from one of the fingernail polishes that got me. It should be dry enough by now. They look black. They may look black in the camera, but they're not. They're actually a really dark purple. Especially like when you put it on thick. Yeah, well then I ain't gonna say anything then. Wait, what do you mean? Well, anyways, yeah. So this is what I got for my nails today. Yes, I can bring the link up. All right. I'm gonna delete it right away though. So yeah, there's the link. Hey Kent and Jupera, thank you for coming. Thank you. Okay, I got you, Matt. I have to stage. Hey,
You alright?
yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm proud of you, Lucy. Actually, I was watching something today on CNN.
Yeah,
So, no, that plane has already survived that crash over there.
you were saying that. What'd you say? Yeah, you said a plane got crashed. I think you said something else.
Yeah, well, it's on the YouTube right now.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't watch CNN because it's not
You think
good
it might be
news
too
source.
much for you?
What?
You think it's too much for you to watch?
No, I don't watch like. Thank you, Daisy. That's Jack Honey. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Metsky. Uh, no, because it's fake news, really. That's why I don't watch CNN or MSNBC. Like Fox News is better than that.
Yeah, that's what I think. I
Yeah.
think they hold like a lot of stuff back on that news because they only want to know what the real situation is going on.
Mhm. Yeah, I would not trust CNN. I would not trust them with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. And that goes with the same with the MSNBC. In fact, I think Rachel Maddow. I think she may have gotten sued before for the things that she said that weren't true. And
Hmm.
now people on The View are being sued apparently by Melania Trump and Carrie Underwood and maybe others. But I know those two. I thought it was just one person, but no, there's more than one person that are suing them because of defamation.
Hmm.
I mean, The View, the ladies on The View, they're just vicious, man. Thank you, Yeshi Herge. Thank you. And I will never watch a Whoopi Goldberg movie or show again. No.
Yes.
And my dad's the same way.
Yes, it is 2022 now. Happy New Year.
2022. No, it's 2025.
No way.
Yes way.
No way. It's
Yes way.
weighted. Hmm.
It's a yes way. Yes way
No
for the
way,
Jose.
Lucy. It's
Jose.
weighted.
No, it's way. It's a way day. Wait. Okay. No, it's a way day for the whole.
No
No
way.
way,
It's
Jose.
2026 now.
2026. 2026, and I'm 19 and you're 32.
I wish I was. But you know what? I'm 68 years old now.
68. You'll really be old.
Really? Then you could just
Or
be
you're
10 years old then.
10 years old. If I was 10 years old, then I shouldn't be on YouTube. Thank you, Swarty. Thank you, Align.
Really? You could be
Yeah,
on
'cause
YouTube if you're that
you
age.
have to be at least 13 years old, and a lot of people are very careful. Like for me, I don't want anybody under 18 on my stream.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it's okay if they're in the chat, but not on my stream yard. And I wouldn't. I
With
mean, there's no
me.
way to.
Hmm.
There would be no way I would know it anyway if they were under 13 or 18.
May I call at 2 a.m.?
I'll be busy.
No, I'll be like, could you call Lucy at 4:30 a.m.?
No, I know you're joking because you joked about that before.
But you're not even sleeping, are you?
No, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna. This is my. I'll be up for like 36 hours. This is like my 36 hours being up run, and I'm going live, and and that will
I'll be
happen.
asleep that time.
Yeah. Well, I'll be asleep. Let's see, like
I'm gonna be
34.
like, is this like, could you call Matthew at 5:50 a.m. East time? No, thank you.
No.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
I might
Juliet.
be up. Just
Yeah. Well.
depends on my body's mood.
Mhm. Yeah.
But at 2 a.m., I'm not gonna answer you that time. What the hell
I,
could be so important that time?
I won't answer you. I mean, you've tried. I mean, I think you've tried calling me before at that time that I didn't answer. Thank you, Enzami Vlogs. Thank you.
What could be
Mm.
so important at 5 a.m.?
You're what? So torn at
So,
5 a.m.?
yeah, then what is so important that time?
Uh, I don't know. Doing networking. That's what I do.
I mean, maybe I might be awake.
Yeah. Thank you, OMG Vlog.
Oh,
Every other night I'll be asleep by then because every other night I go to bed like at 2 or 3 in the morning and then don't get up until like 2 in the afternoon.
namaste.
Thank you, OMG Namaste. I think that means
Namaste. Go get some pizza.
pizza. Oh, I would love to have pizza.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I love it. But but the Domino breadsticks, that's the bomb when it comes to breadsticks. Yeah.
Yeah, well, then why don't you go ahead and use the McDonald's then?
No, I'm boycotting McDonald's. I don't want McDonald's because they've gotten so greedy and they're and poor quality of food.
Yeah, well, then go to Wendy's then.
Wendy's or well, maybe Dairy Queen.
McDonald's.
There's a Dairy Queen right next to that McDonald's. Thank you, Reggie Lugio. Thank you, Yeshi Courage. Here's your new video. I will commit. In the recent years, Dairy Queen has made pretty good sandwiches. Like my favorite sandwich would probably be it's called the flamethrower. It's spicy. It has
Oh,
like
really?
either a quarter or a half a pound of hamburger meat on it. It's really good. Also, the chicken,
Then
the top, the
what
topped chicken
about
tenders.
Chick-fil-A?
What?
What about Chick-fil-A?
Never really had that. I had Chipotle, but not Chick-fil-A. Thank you, Einsami Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I did for makeup today.
No
I did
way.
my nails.
You get McDonald's.
McDonald's, no. I don't want McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, I just said why.
But that's what your boyfriend told me.
Doesn't talk to you.
Huh?
My boyfriend doesn't talk to you, does he?
Well, sometimes in the chat, yes, but I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah, no, I
I
don't want.
mean, how come you don't like McDonald's?
I just said why. Because they've gotten greedy.
Oh, well, I keep forgetting. I'm very old here.
Yeah, you're so old. Gosh, you are 27. That is old. That is
Yeah, I know. I hate being this damn old.
Yeah, I'm really, really old because I'm 32.
Hmm, hmm.
Yeah. Well,
No, you're 35.
if you were to reverse your numbers, switch your numbers around, you would
Hmm,
be
hmm,
67. Or no, 60. No,
hmm.
72. Right? Well, how old are you right now? Are you okay? So are you 26 or 27?
27 now.
So you'll be 28 in September then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 27. So yeah, you're 72 and I'm 23. Thank you, Godkey
Hmm, hmm.
Duange. Thank you, Jean B Vlog. Yeah.
Uh,
And when a birthday comes around, well, actually, I will be 33. Doesn't matter how you change it.
hmm.
I'll be 33 either way.
No way. You're 19.
Yes way, Jose.
Hmm,
Thank you,
hmm,
Rosette.
hmm.
Thank you, Zana's channel.
What's that? Ma-
Zana's channel.
No, you can't stay in Minnesota anymore.
I'll be in Virginia. I know.
Hmm. Look, number one, I told you you can only go back to Minnesota for a vacation.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Well, you know where I really would like to go
hmm.
vacation would be. I was talking about it earlier. It would be Mount Rushmore.
Yeah. Hmm,
I would like to go there,
hmm.
but I'll be way over in Virginia. It'll be hard to get there. Thank you, Elcat.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But I could do a video there.
Well, you could if you need to. Go ahead.
Thank you, look. Thank you,
Hmm.
Lisa Willie Vlog. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you. Let me just check your channel here. Thank you, Mama Bear Vlog. Thank you. Um, so yeah, I'll be.
Okay.
That's
Hmm.
like on my bucket list. But
Yeah, okay. Hey, Lucy.
yeah.
Hey, listen. I have a game that I'm actually about to start playing right now. I have to leave the StreamYard for right now. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah.
Hmm,
Do what you need to
hmm.
do.
I mean,
Thank
you
you for
only got
being
30
here.
minutes left. I'm not gonna be able to make it back. Okay. I'll catch you
Yeah.
in the next one. Okay. Good night.
Okay. Yeah, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to cut this short. So.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun with your game.
All right. I'll catch you next live. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Night. All right. So Gene B Vlog. Replace pinned message. Um, Yeah, so I was well, as I was gonna say too, thank you, LCAT TV. Unfortunately, like I said, I have a few short months before, I moved to Virginia. Um, and yeah, I won't be. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to make it to Mount Rushmore. Um, I want to get a good close up to see how I look. I think I look good. Yeah. Mm. Thank you so much, everyone. Trying to think what other vacation spots that I would like to do. I would like to go to Florida once. Um, let's see here. I don't know where else I'd like to go. Um, I like to, what I would really like to go to is like do like a paranormal investigation to some of these places. Um, I think you need like permission or something, and even then you might not get it. Like I know like in Minnesota, the next town over me, there's an old Anoka State Hospital. I think it's like abandoned. I don't know if it's operational or not. Thank you, Kasan Kalpa Vlog. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Liesel Willie Vlog. Thank you. I will pin your message. Remember, I was talking about I would like to go to different graveyard sites too, and not go to the same one over and over. Um, Even like at some of these places, do some kind of investigation, but just to see what's going. Because I've never done it before. I think it's very interesting. Um, but I do know you need to be careful because you could attach some kind of evil spirit or let some kind of evil attachment attach you when you go home. Um, but I know like what it's all about intention when it comes to um, paranormal. You say something like you don't have permission to follow me, and maybe use like some kind of rocks, gemstones, or some kind of thank you, Elaine Showy. Thank you, Static. Thank you, LCAT. Like some kind of made potion or something. What, yeah, like with herbs. I think there's like with certain herbs, like you can make um like a protection. It's like a protection spell, really. Um, well, like holy water mixed with salt. I mean, that's a good. It's not permanent, but that'd be like a good barrier. That would be a good barrier to protect yourself with. Just things to think about before you start paranormal investigations. And I would really like to do a paranormal investigation. Um, if I had like, I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'm not going to say never because you never know. But even if I ever can get the chance to get because you need certain equipment when you do that. Among other things, protection stones and protection sprays. Thank you, Wenja Jumps. Thank you, Oyun. But that Anoka State Hospital, I think you might need permission to go there. Um, that place is haunted like crazy. Some of the girls that my mom used to work with, they were I don't want to sound bad or anything, but they were They were in a certain home. I don't know if you would call it a halfway house or not, but they were kinda well, they were psycho, like a nut house. And I don't mean that in a discriminatory bad way. I don't know what the name for it is. Thank you, Alita Sip of Tea. Thank you for coming. Um, but I think my mom did believe them when they said that, um, certain things that happened to them in there, like there was like a cart moving on its own, and this is in the basement, and this is what my mom told me and what they said. I think it was one girl that was in there, and she was talking about how a cart was moved, and then some kind of ghostly thing, like almost like froze her, like she was paralyzed, like she could not move. And I guess she basically said, "I'm not here to do any harm. I'll turn around and go out," and she did. Um, but my mom said she was very convincing. So, but she was working with people with problems. But a lot of bad things happen there. You know, uh, there was a time when these hospitals, they would do shock treatments or shock experiments because they didn't know how to deal with mental patients, and they thought that was the only way, like but really it was like torture instead of treatment. um like when you go to like a mental ward, like some people just can't be fixed, and then they end up having to live the rest of their lives in one of those. And it's kind of sad, but my point is, like, people got a lot of torture in during those times, and I think a lot that's why in that place in particular, I'm sure there's a lot of places like that that are haunted. I think that's what happens when you break someone's, like, literally you are breaking someone's spirit when you treat them so awful. And then when they end up passing their spirit, because their spirit is broken, they end up trapped, not being able to cross over to the other side. And it's rather sad. Thank you, Sword T7 TV. Electric shock therapy. That's the term I was looking for. Yes. These electric shock therapy treatments that were forced on these patients, these mental patients. And that's what happened at that hospital. And I don't know if that's what caused some of them to die. I would, because I would imagine that could, when you do that on your body, that's got to be hard on the human body. And with enough electric force, that could stop your heart. Thank you, Cook with Naz. Thank you for coming. And there's other things that happened to them there too um, that were not so good. And I think that's why that place, the Anoka State Hospital, is haunted. And Anoka, that's literally the next town over. And what's interesting too is because they call it the Halloween capital of the world. That's what that's what they coined that town's term for, is Halloween capital of the world. They have a Halloween parade every year. And there's actually a lot of haunted sites around there. Because I remember I was on a ghost tour, a ghost uh, paranormal tour, when my cousin was here one time from Australia. Thank you, Roadrunner. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Align. We weren't able to go in any houses or anything, but we got to go on this tour, learning, the history and, what people have seen happen in these houses or, places. Um, so yeah, I think maybe there's a reason why it's deemed the Halloween capital of the world, probably because there's a lot of haunting stuff there. Um, Thank you, my channel, Cat and Gog. Because well, paranormal, it's always been, paranormal stuff. That's always been one of my major interests. Thank you, Bobby Cook. Hey, Emily, thank you, Roadrunner. Thank you, Bobby Cook. Thank you, Cooking with Mad Shorts. Thank you. But I would imagine, well, when you go to a really old place, like, well, Minneapolis or, well, New York City or LA, like, those are hundreds of years old. Or like, even like in London, right? You gotta believe there's a lot of hauntings there. The older the places are, the more likely there's going to be hauntings there. That's just how it is. Thank you, Gene Vlog. Thank you, Gutem Chand. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. My Nightbot. Okay, hold on a second. I need to get. All right, I'm up, caught up to the comments. Okay, yeah, it's still dropping the link. All right, or the message, I should say. Yes. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Godam. How's everybody doing today? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Hmm. uh, Oh, speaking of paranormal, now keep in mind I live literally the next town over from Anoka, Halloween capital of the world. And I believe I've said this before, even in a solo live stream, which it pretty much has been, except for Matt coming up for a little bit. Remember there was one time, and this is like this was in my ex-boyfriend's house, which by the way he lives less than a mile away, but I've never spoken to him ever since stuff went down. But I do remember I was acting really goofy on this bed, and all of a sudden, white orbs. White. If it was dust, it wouldn't be going sideways. It would only be going down. It wouldn't be going up, down, and sideways, because those orbs through the camera were going everywhere, up, down, and sideways. So yeah, there's something. I don't know what happened, but there's something in that room. There was something in that room. I will say though, one thing I did mention about that in that room, I remember I had a Ouija board with the plushette sitting on the Ouija board. And I don't know if that's what did it or not. I remember we got a Ouija board from Toys R Us because I wanted to try it. But I was stupid enough to have anything to do with a Ouija board, let alone leaving the planchette alone on the Ouija board. And I guess maybe that's what did it. It could be, because that's what I did in that room. I was trying to use it and it wasn't moving on its own. And my boyfriend at the time knew it, and he even was trying to play it with me. Thank you, I Canon Mix Vlog. But he also made a Ouija board out of scratch, um, as an art. And now I wasn't there for that. Like, this is before I came along. But according to him, and before I came along, he had another girlfriend at a time. During the time he made that Ouija board, his girlfriend and him at the time, they were in the when they were in the living room down in the basement from a distance, because he hung up the Ouija board. You got the letters, you got the numbers, you got the sun face, you got the moon face. The sun face, the further you were, the furthest you were away from the room, it started turning into, according to them, into what looked like a devil, or the devil with horns. I don't know, it was really weird. But when they got closer, it turned into the sun face. Thank you, Zong in Kolana. Thank you, Ashdale. Now, that was actually in the next room over from where I left the Ouija board with the plushette on. Thank you, GB Vlog. Thank you, Ashdale. But during that time, okay, so my boyfriend at that time, he was so he was in his 40s. He was in his 40s when I was in my early 20s. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, actually, I think, yeah, I met him when I was 21. I think he was 45 at the time. But, it didn't end well. But, that's just the story of, what was going on there with, the orbs and the Ouija boards and just paranormal stuff. And I was really young and stupid. Thank you, Ashtel Technical. He did say, though, that Ouija board he made, he ended up burning it. They never made the planchette, because I think that, from what I hear, that's what really matters. If you use the planchette on a Ouija board, then you're pretty much screwed. And you're opening a door that you cannot close. Yeah. Well, it's like when you use a Ouija board, you're opening a door. It's like this. When you use a Ouija board. Thank you, Adele World. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. So it's like this. When you use a Ouija board, you're opening a door. It's like leaving your door open to your house, unlocked and open. Like, hey, everybody, I don't care who you are, strangers, you can all come in. That's pretty much what, when you use a Ouija board, good or bad spirits are going to come through. And usually it's going to be the spirits or the people with bad intentions that are going to come into your house. Because perpetrators, they're going to look for the most vulnerable and easy solutions to get to what they want. And that's exactly how it is, with the leaving your door open to all strangers, welcome to come into your house. Thank you, Adele. Thank you. I gave you a jacket. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Rochelle Mingarine. Thank you, Poor Love Being Me. Thank you. All right. Okay, I'll give you a jacket. All right. Be on for about another 10 minutes. I'll refresh this real quick here. All right. Thank you for the 389 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to think what else. Thank you. I know. Okay, so okay, here's something. I know in the place that I grew up, I don't think if there was anything weird that happened, it wasn't that big of a deal. Um, but the place that I grew up in, two people separate times have died in that house. So I know we had this. It was like a decoration thing. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you so much. It was a thank you, Leela Ventura. It, it was a, and we still have it. I don't think it works anymore. Um, it had crystals, like fake crystal, and a fake wizard and dragon decoration thing. And the only way to get it to activate is like if you like tap it with your fingernail. And I remember one time that I came through the door, well, door or noise, because noise could do it too, could set it off. Um, yeah, there was one time, it was like 5 seconds after I closed the door, it started going off, which we thought was really weird. So, I mean, there was that. I think that's the only time that I can think of that if anything weird happened. Yeah, thank you, Alanka, Mix Vlog support. Thank you. Thank you, my channel. I'm trying to think of anything else weird. Like, if there was anything weird, it probably wouldn't have been a major deal. But I am empathic. I just felt like there was always something there. So, and I'm probably right. For the fact that two people have died in that house before. Oh no, okay. Actually, no, I take that back. There was actually three people that died in that house because there was okay. Thank you, Sweet Kana in Switzerland. Thank you, Gracie Carey. And one of them I was there for. I was only a kid. I was 10 years old. Now I don't know what happened. This guy, I think his name was Steve. It was like one of my dad's distant cousins. Um, I know he was at something about being at the doctor's before, but we thought maybe it was a heart attack. At least I did, but it wasn't. It was some kind of like artery disease that did him in. And thank you, Angela Oski. And don't forget, we're like out in the middle of the country, and the hospital in town is like 5 or 10 miles away. And it took them a half hour to get there, which was ridiculous. But yeah, someone, you know, my not so good aunt, she was doing CPR on him. But in the end, unfortunately, he ended up dying. And what's really sad too is that he had an unborn child on the way with his wife. So it was actually during a party. It wasn't any particular um it wasn't any like particular celebration for anyone. It was just a party just to have a party because my dad liked to do that like once a year. And I'm sure some of you guys some of you guys in the chat do that too. Like you have like an annual party. We always did ours in the summer. Um, yeah, it was really sad. Actually, I remember I remember seeing him playing volleyball that day. Thank you, Kurtnet. And thank you, Urchi. Thank you, Jean. He actually died um, in the house. Uh, but I don't think even after that though, I don't know if there was any weird happenings. I don't think he was around in that house where he died. Uh, Thank you, Z Vlog, ZF Vlog. Thank you, Lynn Channel. Oh, excuse me. But I mean, that doesn't mean he wasn't there though. No. I remember I was 10. Yeah, I remember my Grandma Sandy, she was there and alive. Um, like she died like 5 years later after that. She because it was alcohol that did her in. Um, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Alanka Mix Vlog Support. Right, I'll be on for about another 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you, Martin, Cab, Ayan, Mix Vlog. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sarah Todd. Thank you for the like 395. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, everyone. Refresh this one last time. Yes, thank you. Yep, be sure to connect each other. That's what it's all about. So tomorrow I'll be going to Walmart for sure. See if my dad can bring me to the Dollar Tree. Um, take some videos in Valentine's, St. Patty Day, and Easter. Some places are putting out Easter now. I'm sure. I don't know if Walmart. I don't know. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I've been to Walmart. Um, thank you, Ilankana. Thank you. They had some Easter stuff out when I was there. I mean, they have the Cadbury eggs. Oh, I love Cadbury eggs. Cadbury eggs, and even like the jelly beans. Yum. Um, yes. Um, and talking about candy. I mean, it's like we're spoiled. We got the Reese's. We got all the shapes of Reese's. Like when it comes to Halloween, you got the pumpkin shape. Christmas, you got the Christmas tree shape, and then you got the egg shape ones when it comes to Easter, and even the heart shaped Reese's peanut butter cups when it comes to Valentine's Day. And they even have it in our ice creams. Oh, mm. So I think I don't know if Twix or Hershey's or Crunch or any other big brand names like that I don't know, they might have them in shapes like that, but I know Reese's does. They do that for every holiday, it seems. Thank you, Callan Gap Rose. Thank you. Thank you. Next time, vlogs official. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I will give you a jacket. It's hello next time. Hello, hello. Oh, oh my goodness gracious, good. I'll have to catch up on supporting after I'm done here. Yeah. Yep, yep. Thank you, Sid88. I really need to get doing my shorts again, but there's just never enough time in a day. There just isn't. Thank you, Mary Lou. Thank you. Mary Lou. Wait, Sid88. Hang on a second. Give you a jacket. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. And what I really need too is to get more Easter videos because I'm working on putting up Easter stuff, Easter video shorts, getting ahead on my shorts. Hope they have that out at Walmart and Dollar Tree, maybe other places, because I want my dad to bring me some other places too if he can. Thank you, Echo Seco. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Capitoy. Thank you, Capitoy. Let me just look at this. Okay. I will give you a jacket. Is that okay? There it is. All right. Oh, you have okay. Well, I'll be going off like really soon, but I'm gonna refresh this one very last time, and then I'm gonna end it. Thank you, Lynn Joyce. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm at 398. Thank you so much, guys. Guys and gals, thank you. Yes. All right. Take care. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending this now. So take care. Bye for now.